And we're live.
Okay. All right. So last time, in order to go back, you guys had to go back to the library in order for Saoirse, who wanted to learn some new spells. In order for her to do that, she had to go back to the library and consult her family's ancient tomes. And while you were there, you found that the place was under attack. It had a barrier around it. You got through the barrier, got into the library, found out that Marcy, Saoirse's old boss, had been possessing random people in the library in order to kind of discombobulate Saoirse, in order to try to steal her family's tomes. Didn't work. You guys defeated Marcy and managed to get... Huh?
So Marcy was a dick.
Yeah. Such a dick. And you managed to save Sissy and David in the process, got them outside the library, and hooked them up with intel. Intel was going to get them to the hospital. And that was where we left off the game last time.
So I missed it. I was getting a text. So who were we bringing to the hospital?
Intel was taking Sissy and David, who were Saoirse's co-workers that got possessed and have been hurt in the process.
We may or may not have punched a few times in the face.
Yeah, or burned or whatever. A couple of them were burned, and Sister Sunshine as well. Sister Sunshine was there. She was hurt. Intel said he would make sure that they got taken to the hospital to get patched up. And he left you guys on the curb outside the library, just as the police are about to show up. So it is up to you how you guys want to proceed. Before he left, he also reminded you about the character.
And then you were all each
like, I want to play too.
That is awesome.
Intel also reminded you about that information you found out at Millennium Park about that character Uth, who was stationed at the merchandise mart. And he was like, don't forget to check that out if you have a chance. So there are options.
I think we were talking about going to the merch.
Yeah. So
Step one, not be here when the cops get here.
No mo po-po.
No po-po.
Step two, I need a drink. Jack needs a drink. I need a drink too. I've got a little bit left, but Jack needs a drink because we just got out of combat. And
yep.
He's like,
I love that you're Jack and I'm Bud. Short for Jack Daniels and Budweiser. So
fitting.
That's my last name.
I also like your little hiccup.
Yep.
Okay, so how do you all want to proceed?
What happened to the car?
Well, your ambulance has been smashed, so you don't really have transportation. I do believe we're using...
We rolled up in a Corolla, I thought. Or a Camry.
Yeah, there's the Liam Mobile.
Yeah, with Liam Mobile was the good one. The one that was trashed was Justin's. Because Sarah took the roof off.
Anybody got an L pass?
Ah, shit. Intel took your car.
Oh. Fuck. No, he's sitting on the curb waiting for the ambulance to show up. He's staying.
Shotgun. Shotgun. Liam, drive.
All right, yeah, we gotta move.
Somebody pop the trunk. I'll hang out the back.
We're trying to look inconspicuous here. We can't have your
legs hanging out the back end of
Pop
it.
the trunk though. I want to get my rifle. I ain't going anywhere else.
Drink in my hand.
A Glock in the other.
Hey, Jack, come on back. The water's fine.
I'm getting the driver's seat there, and
okay.
Yeah, you guys were allowed to have waving guns around when the police showed
up. Sub-T's a no-go right now.
Yeah, Subterranean is shut down because of the slaughter that happened there. There really is no base of operations.
Yeah. Would have been the library, but...
Yeah, that's kind of shut down right now, too.
Okay, does anyone have a place we can regroup?
I remember waking up in a dumpster behind Sub T.
I have an
I mean,
apartment. I don't remember where my apartment is, but I'm sure I have
Works
an apartment.
for me. I have been there, and I don't remember where it is.
Charisse has been living at a like a burnt out building because she's dead.
Yeah.
I mean-
I guess there's my place.
Uh-oh, house party.
I promise I'm
Call kid
housebroken.
and play. All right, so you guys all pile into Liam's car and head over to his joint?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think pile in's a good way of putting it.
Yeah. You got Charisse strapped across the hood.
On the way there, I'll start making calls about getting components for the spells that I learned.
Okay.
Liam, you got anything to drink at your place?
If not, we got to stop on A.
Drop me off
Yeah.
at the corner. I'll meet you there.
Don't worry. There's plenty of alcohol there.
Okay. We're good.
Oh,
I've had some rough months here.
Okay, so I would say after all of you, once you reach Liam's apartment, you've lost about half the day already.
Damn traffic.
the fuck do you live, man?
No. I'm talking like everything that's happened so far since like you met at
What are we
into the
walking to
bar
Homewood?
and the fight at the library and all that. It's about like midday at this point
Oh, okay.
Okay. Gotcha. I thought we were driving.
because
fucking-
you guys are on a time limit.
Yeah, we have 2 days to save the world. I have a plan, but it's terrible, and I really hope you guys have something better.
Is it a cunning plan?
Hmm?
Is it a cunning plan?
Cunning as a badger with mange?
It's not very cunning at all.
Yeah.
Honey badger don't give a fuck.
See, there are
I have a
magics.
toast. Rat shit, bat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray. Lizard shit. Fuck.
I think he's drunk.
You guys don't watch George Carlin? Fuck,
Oh.
man. All right.
Michael drunk.
I remember that one.
So yeah, if he's driving, I'm riding.
All right, so we get there.
Mhm.
We don't have too much. We don't shoot at anybody while we're in traffic, right?
Probably not cleaning our guns while in the car. No. Probably not.
Okay, so what do you guys do once you get there?
I
Show-
drink.
I show them where some of the booze is.
Some of it,
Yeah.
the cheap stuff.
Just in
All
case.
right. Well, we better be out of here in an hour or two because that's all we got left here. So
And all right, Saoirse. Okay, you said you had a plan or makings of a plan. What have you got?
There are
hey,
magics.
Noah, you may want to
like-
actually unmute yourself, buddy.
Does anybody know semaphore?
Tiny Tim, is that you?
Tiptoe through the noise. Through the noise. Yeah, it's got that little microphone thing with an X through it. Ah, there we go.
Double muted. Double muted.
Double muted.
Yeah.
I like double secret.
It's the way that I don't accidentally tell a vice president, "What the fuck are you thinking?" Oh,
Very
I was
important.
was that live? I'm sorry. No, double muted. Always. Camera
And when
off.
in a meeting at work, if you can't keep a poker face, best to turn off the video.
Yeah.
That explains a lot now that I think about it.
Mixed emotions. God damn it.
Like, now that's why they do that. Okay, so you're talking about a plan? This is Charisse talking.
There are magics that can let a person see or even travel to another dimension. We might be able to learn something about the Never Was. But it's dangerous, it's time consuming, and it might not get us anything useful.
How time consuming?
I don't know exactly. I'd have to go back to the library and figure it out, but we'd only have one shot.
Didn't we bring any of those books with us?
We brought some. I don't know.
Okay.
We hadn't discussed it previously, so I don't know if I would have grabbed dimensional magic books.
I mean, it's okay. The last book I read was The Outsiders. Had a massive effect on me, if you can't tell. Sorry.
I'm reading the Thrawn
Okay. So
origin story.
So
it's pretty awesome.
What do we need as far as the like doo to actually get like things rolling? Do we have to like call Mr. Potter, or what happens? I don't
look into it.
Follow the whole magic. I mean,
yeah. How are you planning on getting the items you were talking about from your contacts?
I have a contact that owns a magic store.
Okay. So you guys would have to head there at some point then.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to? So I mean, what else? There was something at the merchandise mart we needed to go see, or someone was heading there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Charisse would say, yeah, Intel was saying that there was. Well, you guys overheard it. Whoever was at the Millennium Park when you guys interrogated those joggers, that the gangsters were working for somebody named Uth, who works out of the merchandise mart. And they wanted to get into that reflecting pool to get those virtues that you guys got just as bad as you did. But you beat them to the punch.
Jesus.
Right.
Got another cameo.
Well, I hate to split up forces, but Sorsha, if you need to do some reading and study up to figure out how to do this, two of us could probably go scout out Uth and see what we can dig up on him, or her,
probably,
or
it. Throw a couple back while we're doing it.
Don't say it. Yeah, dude.
Sorry. I am playing my covetous, sir. Yeah, no, I think we could maybe, if you wanted to get your read on, although I hear audiobooks is helpful, just throwing it out there.
Charisse would probably say, I don't think splitting up is a good idea.
Bud, you may want to come with me. I think I can help you with your memory problem.
What memory problem?
Come with me if you want to remember.
Didn't you say you woke up behind a dumpster?
Acting!
And scene.
So, yeah, I would say, oh, yeah, all right. I mean, I'll just refill the flask and roll along.
I'm gonna roll a stealth roll to slip Bud my flask.
I'm gonna roll a stealth roll to see how many bottles I could fit inside
I rolled
my
a 3,
packet.
so everyone saw it, but he's still got my flask.
Roll your crime.
I rolled a 9. Rolled a 9.
Is there crime? Oh, I have a 0, so it's crime plus intelligence. So I got a 5. Shit, sloppy dice. So I got a with my bonuses, it's a 9.
I rolled.
It's
I rolled.
adequate. It's adequate. I got it.
Just kind of like whatever.
I rolled 9, have perception of 3, so I'm pretty sure I spot it.
I got an
I don't know.
adequate. It changed hands, but was not sneaky.
It was like put in front pocket pat.
Go, dude. All right, so Liam, you and me, merch. I know Charisse does it. Charisse, which way you want to go? Or do we still want to do I don't even know this is a good idea.
Charisse is like, it's not a good idea to break up, but we're like,
Charisse is saying she doesn't like the idea of us splitting up at this point.
We don't have much time.
Yeah.
Saoirse and I are like Justin Timberlake. We're gonna go find our fortune. So y'all Backstreet Boys are gonna have to hang back.
Liam, do you have the internet? Can we do like a Google search on this?
Oofa?
I
With
hear they have the internet on computers now.
Booga booga.
oh yeah, are we still
Interweb.
back in the 90s?
We might not have gigabit everywhere. Yeah, we'll have internet in
Gling
2010,
gling.
2011, whatever the heck it was.
We got the Angelpedia.
Well, yeah, we'll do some quick. I don't have computers or computer food, but I sure I have like a cheap laptop. We can do some quick googling if you need to. Want to?
Oh, and while you're at Liam's place for that fight you got into with Marcy, you each gained an XP.
Oh,
Okay.
sweet.
Weak.
And I'm going to grab something to drink real quick.
So, all right. So we're going to
The magic
library?
store.
All right.
Oh, right.
Know what
Awesome.
it's called.
I mean, if Sharice doesn't want us to split up, I'm gonna take that as some foreboding shit, and it's like, all right, let's stick together, so we'll stay. Or do we want to just screw up Chris's entire story plan?
No, Master Blaster got some shit to handle, man.
All right.
Yeah, Sharice would be like, we can stop at the magic store on the way.
It was just a shopping trip.
I mean,
That works too.
that's a thing too. All I have is a contact name, not an address. So the shop can be wherever we want it to be.
Yeah.
All right.
Like it moves around.
True.
Like
All right,
Let's go, but world's coming into an end. Gear up.
Oh,
That
shit.
is the biggest Coca-Cola I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, so how are you guys doing this then?
Oh, it's a microphone. I
I
thought that
guess-
was the Coke.
I will sit in the back seat with Bud so I can use my psychometry and try to get an idea of what he doesn't know.
Okay, so you guys all pile back into the car. Are you guys doing anything with your XP, or are you going to leave it?
I have
gonna
to leave it. I
hold.
got nothing to do with it.
Nothing yet, Nick or Liam?
Okay, what was it? To get Dex up to 5, I'd have to spend 5.
Is that it's a 5 because it's 5 up to that, and then anything over 5 is the total, right? So if I wanted to go to Dex 6, it would cost me 6.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, everything was 5 until you get. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't really need any more intelligence, perception, or willpower. I'm perfect the way that I am.
It's good to love yourself, just the way you are.
Fitting.
Hey, ignorance is bliss, motherfuckers.
Take another drink, bud.
And I'm the happiest son of a bitch you've ever met.
That's it. So I spend
I'm going to
I'll be
actually
done.
do something smart. This is a Lean Six Sigma improvement on my drinking.
A lean 6? What is
He's
that?
bringing it all in with him.
Six Sigma.
Oh, dude, brother man. This is how you can tell we are brothers. Hold on. Let me help you out here.
I'm eliminating the movement waste of refilling.
Nice.
Yes, I
Right.
concur.
I'll spend 5 my XP to up my Dex to 5.
Up your-
Yeah.
up your neck.
Base 5.
Almost says I was perfect just the way I am.
Okay.
I mean, intelligence of 2 means that I'm smart enough to,
So what
put
does
it
that
back
bring
in
your,
before I zip up. So I'm okay.
what does that bring your AC to now?
If we're doing this Dex plus armor thing, then 11.
11. Okay. All right.
All
So
AC goes
y'all
to
pile back in
11.
the car. You head off to Saoirse's contact. Okay, so did they say that they wanted to meet you somewhere specific? Did they want to meet you at a store or whatever? Parking lot?
I assume at her store, probably
The Costco on Damon.
Food
a
ban.
back door.
The back door.
Back door of Costco one, Damon.
Gross.
There we go, right there,
Oh, the
brother.
rye.
Was that Boulay?
Yeah.
The rye versus the bourbon.
Yeah.
Brother
I like
man,
the
brother
rye.
man, brother man.
Didn't like
Okay.
the rye. Just a weird.
I like your bourbon.
All right. So you pull up to the address that you were given, and your contact.
Mine's
Do you
bigger.
have the name of the contact?
Adele Montrose.
Hello.
You know
And
Adele?
She walks up to your car and says, "Hello."
Oh,
Adele, I'm Saoirse.
Yeah, I have the items you were asking for. Do you have cash?
Of
I'm
course.
humbled.
Yes.
Does not look like a drug deal illicit at all.
Jack's flashing his dimple. It's like, hello.
they don't know what Venmo
But
is.
it's a forehead dimple, so
So you make the exchange.
Mhm.
She's going to count the money first before you check what you got. Make sure you got what you wanted.
One, two.
It's all there. What you all right.
I will ask her if she knows anything about dimensional magic.
Dimensional magic. Can't say that I hear or I'm asked about that very often, but I might know somebody. She said, "Give me your cell number. I will call you with a name. I'll make a
Okay.
couple of calls and I'll let you know."
I'm on kind of a time crunch. I would appreciate if
I'm
you
going to
could-
whisper somewhat
No problem.
loudly enough for Sorsha to hear in the back seat. Should we ask about the you guy?
that you
The youth?
The two
The
Utes.
Utes. The two Utes. And I'm gonna hit my flask. My other flask.
That explains everything.
I was like, you're taking it out of my pocket, are you? That's gonna be
It's
fun
a
to try.
Corolla. Yeah, I can reach anywhere in
does
this
she
vehicle and
react
take
when
anything.
he says that?
She doesn't act like she knows the name, but she goes, "I can ask about that too if you want."
If you like.
She's like,
Yeah,
I can do it. She goes, "But you're gonna owe me, so I'll get back to you."
World's gonna
Better get
end.
on her broom and take care of this.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Did I get anything from Bud?
Did you do the psychometry yet?
Not yet. I said I
Oh.
was going to,
Oh.
and then you left the room.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so did you roll for the psychometry then?
She rolled a 50 million.
And still
with bonuses.
nothing.
Okay,
See,
so
Bud
let me
Dance
know how many success levels you get if you roll it as. We have that down as a specific spell, right?
No, it's more like a notice with bonuses.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah,
Man,
basically roll your
only got
occultism. I guess
3 successes.
3.
Yeah, I rolled kind of crappy.
Okay. Let me see here.
On mute. It's good. It's good.
Good. It's good.
Of course, we may have just tipped off the you guy that we're on his trail.
Oh,
Probably knew that anyway. All right.
See you later, guys. Take care. Those were people.
We're not exactly snake in the back door type people anyway.
Yeah, especially when
Oh, you're talking about how we enter buildings. Yeah. Sorry. I was like,
Okay.
well.
So you got some flashes of Bud in generic army scenarios. You get a flash of him screaming in pain. You get a flash of somebody's hand inside of his chest. And you get a flash of him running out of the room covered in bandages. Screaming.
Obviously not like casts.
No, not like a mummy, but like it's like you've been burned and you've got like bandages on you, and you're running out of the room like screaming in pain.
Well, that was unpleasant. Do you?
Yeah, very like picture like just like these flashes. It's like somebody's like smacking you upside the head, and each time it's like you almost feel like the pain when you see like the fist in his chest. You feel like the fist in your chest. You feel the burns on your skin. They're that intense.
So I just had some indigestion. What'd you see?
You were in the army, and then
Right, I got that part.
you were.
Are you sure it wasn't the Navy?
There was a hand in your chest, like you had been torn open medically, and then you were wrapped in bandages like you'd been burned. So much pain.
That sounds like a Sunday morning, but let's come back to this later. I want to.
I'm sorry, what?
I mean, scars.
None.
I don't know. That would be up to the DM's discretion at this point in time. I'm thinking.
Oh, you have none.
I have none.
Jack, it's not contagious.
I got stabbed with a pencil once.
It only works on her, Jane. Well, no.
Okay.
Sorry,
So-
I just watched Firefly again.
So
I can
that's
try again to see if I can get more.
I mean, I think when we have, I don't know how much time we have at the moment, but
Well, you guys are still driving to
I would
the
say-
merchandise mart, so
Midday
Oh,
on
okay.
what day is it? Friday? Saturday? Saturday.
I would say it's probably Tuesday.
Tuesday. So we got about
Tuesday,
15
middle of the
minutes.
day.
World's gonna
I
end
mean-
on a Thursday? That seems wrong.
No, that's the kind of shit.
Oh,
It would
we
be wrong if it ended on Taco Tuesday.
We
So-
do
Said
have
the
hump
Lord-
day.
said
before
Lord
that, though.
business.
You got hump day in the middle.
Lord business.
Yeah, you know what? If you feel like you can pull something else out, then my mind is a blank slate. By all means.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
Do I have any
Nah,
matches?
Do better. Same exact result. 3 successes.
Oh, hey, I think we're stuck at a red light for a while. I think you have more time.
Do I have any matches? I'm going to give him a hot foot.
Right. Can I take 20 to like psychometry? I'm like phrenology student.
Can you tray pan?
Okay, so I would say you see same military type stuff, but different, obviously different types of things happening, but still military-ish things. And then one final shot of him exploding.
Um
I'm just curious, how would that be a memory?
No, like you just like you see somebody
I
shoot
remember
you,
being
and
like-
you just see nothing but junk flying out, like from where you are, like you have exploded, like fire and
Gotcha.
blood and gristle just shooting out from where you are, and then nothing.
I
No gristle on this body.
see you doing more military things and then exploding.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, what? Sorry, what?
Exploding. I've never seen exploding from the first
But,
person
dude,
Well, don't forget you felt
But-
it too.
before.
Bud,
So
here. Thank you. What the?
So I would say that you're like actually like out of breath
I've-
and kind of nauseous and everything.
Please.
Hmm?
Can I have the flask, please?
His or mine? You can have You can have his. I need mine.
God, you guys are good.
Well, don't waste it.
Sharice is just sitting here going like,
don't be spitting in the car.
"This is why the world's gonna end, guys."
It's a fucking Camry, dude.
That's all I have.
Don't spill it. Don't spill it. Okay, spit it into my hand. I'll drink it.
That's some
You
jackass.
guys compose yourself. We're pulling up the merchandise mart. How
Yeah.
are we gonna find this guy?
Liam was just like watching them in the rear view mirror, like, what the hell?
So Sharice looks at you, bud,
I'm-
and she goes like, "Well, I know what it's like to die. What's it feel like to blow up?"
I mean, I don't remember what we did yesterday, so I'm not 100% on you. I feel like you have a better idea of that too than I do, especially since I have no scars.
Thanks for reminding me.
I'm here and here and here, and it's not right.
I mean,
you have any like
You're
connection
you're
points
saying-
where they give you a new body?
He actually blew up? Is that what you're saying?
You get the impression that he blew up. Yes.
That's what I saw. I don't know how it's possible.
only real men can explode and come back with no scars.
It wasn't like an orgasm thing.
That's not what your mom said last night.
Ah, zing!
I'm gonna show you some stars and stripes, brother. Bring it on.
Oh, Jesus. Oh God.
We gotta get together again.
And I
Next
think
time
Sharice is just turning into the nope machine. Okay, so
Oh, that's right.
eventually you
Here's the
get
quiet
to
one in
Merchandise Mart.
Well,
Located downtown Chicago, the junction of the Chicago River branches. At one time, it's considered the largest building in the world in terms of floor space and even had its own zip code. This massive stone structure features over 6 million square feet of space inside that is primarily used as a showroom facility for furniture and interior design wholesalers, a 521-room Holiday Inn, the Chicago campus of the Illinois Institute of Art, a massive retail shopping area with a food court that's open to the public, a post office, and the corporate offices of Potbelly Sandwich Works. True
and
story.
Q101.
And the Kennedys own it.
Yeah. There's still plenty of space left over for more. It's safe to assume that one could definitely get lost inside if you don't know your way around, and some might be able to run some unsavory business ventures from within these walls with little to no interference if you're aware of all the nooks and crannies of the layout.
Why does
So
this
you
feel
Story I
like-
used to work at.
Park in a rather expensive underground garage and head to the main entrance. The lobby is mind-bogglingly massive. The interior design is a mix of Art Deco and modern sensibilities with highly glossed marble everywhere. It is beautiful and gaudy at the same time. The security guards at the front greet you in a very friendly manner. One of them walks up to you as you enter and sees you all and says, "Welcome to the Merchandise Mart. How may I help you?"
Is there any place I can validate my parking?
Actually, yes, he
Yeah,
do.
y'all are expensive.
He takes your tag and he passes it over to the person sitting at the security desk, and you hear like a little beep beep. Passes it back to you. No problem, sir.
Thank you.
Anything else I
How
can
long is
help
this
you
good
with?
for?
Jack, where? So where do we need to go in the merchandise mart again?
You really don't know.
Is there a directory that we could look at? We're looking.
Oh yeah, there is actually. If you go past the security desk into the main area outside of here, you'll see the route, the elevator area, and it is on the wall between the elevators.
Okay. Thank you much. Also, well, I guess my former military friend here. Thank him for his service. Is looking for donuts.
Well, you might actually be able to find some of those. There's a Stan's Donuts inside the food court,
Okay.
and I highly recommend them. They are
down to the right.
When I said this, they are goddamn delicious.
Thanks, brother.
Excellent.
Glad to help.
So we're gonna walk
Thank you
right
for your
past
service.
security, carrying my M4A1 under my leather jacket.
Yeah, you don't look sus at all. Okay, so you head for the retail area? Or are you heading for the elevators? Anything?
I think we said donuts.
Donuts? Okay, so you're heading for the retail area? Okay.
Is there a
Wait,
farm and fleet
Actually,
in here?
no.
Liam's gonna check out the directory. Just
We should look at the, we should look at the directory first. We're here for a reason. We'll get donuts on the way out.
Okay, so you head to the bank of elevators. Basic, like marble everywhere. Kind of looks like it's stuck in the 70s a little bit. Might have been the last time this area was remodeled. And you see the directory, and it is one of those really ancient black boards that you stick the little white letters into with the little pegs in the back.
Yes.
It's like sickeningly 70s. And as you go down the list, there is absolutely zero mention of anything named with the word "Uth" in it.
I'm gonna start rearranging the board.
Oh, God.
What if we just make it say Uth in a
You've got it. We've gotta hide our tracks.
I want to look for office numbers that are unoccupied. So if there are any jumps between the names. So like
I
say,
will cast Light of Guidance.
Light of guidance.
oh,
Well,
on me.
There
I'm
are.
very much, I rolled a 9.
Firstly, to answer Jack, there are many empty floors, many empty offices because this place is not even to full capacity.
Looking for the biggest swaths.
So, like I said, it's going to be like a needle in a haystack.
I'm looking for like, are there like whole floors or giant suites of large areas of empty space? Unrented.
Yeah, there are. There are multiple areas like that throughout the entire building.
Imagine if like the Sears Tower was shorter.
Yeah, it's huge.
So
Big, yeah.
I'm just taking note of I would like to take note of the larger areas that are uninhabited.
So I would say like the third, the fifth, and the 8th floor are probably the ones that have the most amount of free space.
Okay, that's what
I worked on the 8th. Sorry.
Nice.
I shat on the 9th.
Really?
Where's the Holiday Inn? I shat in the Holiday Inn, and then puked.
And then Saoirse set off a light of guidance.
Mm-hmm.
Goes around the corner past the elevators. Actually starts to head toward the food court.
Fucking donuts! I knew it.
Nonchalantly walk after that light, I guess. Huh?
Nerds! Sorry.
Okay, so you guys are gonna follow it?
I am.
Okay. So you head for you follow the was it the light of guidance?
Mm-hmm.
Follow it into the let's see here. The indoor mall area, basically, which is the retail area. There's clothing shops, salons, chocolatiers, and a fully stocked, fast food centric restaurant area complete with a Stan's Donuts.
I was hoping for an Ed DeBevick's, but we could go with Stan's. Okay.
Is that honestly even still a thing?
So, as we're walking, I'm nudging Bud. It's like, hey, did you happen to see if there was like a Navy surplus store or anything?
I was looking for a farm and fleet because I don't have that kind of cash, but I didn't really notice so much anything because I don't pay much attention. Sorry.
I'm just wanting my own flak jacket.
Oh, I mean, we all have things that
So, Saoirse, how does
our wish
the
list.
light of guidance? Is it like a sphere or something, or is it just something that you
It's
see
just a little tiny dot of light that flies around.
all around? Okay. So it leads you into the rows between the food court stalls.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone with her, or is it just her?
I'm with her, following her. I got her back.
Yeah, I took off right away. With,
You're going with them, Liam?
Following that.
Okay. Liam, roll me a perception check.
I don't know if you heard me. I said I was going to. Am I muted?
I'm sorry, what?
Am I muted? I said I was going to. I wanted to make sure that I had her back. Like,
oh yeah.
she's wandering off. So
this is something specific to Liam.
okay.
Roll me a perception plus your wild card / werewolf if you have it.
That'll be 0. 10 plus notice 5, so 15. Perception's 3. That's 18.
Yeah, let me
What
know
am
how
I-
many
Quick
success
question:
rolls
What
you're
is
able to
virtue
get.
of What is virtue of transcendence?
That gave you XP,
Oh, okay.
What a wild card?
and that's also what I think upped your dex and everything. Last time we started.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Was a wild card something mechanical?
Seeing it.
Do you have a werewolf attribute on your skills? Do you have a wild card attribute?
Oh no. Yeah, no.
Sorry.
Yeah, no points in wild card.
Okay. So just roll me a perception check then.
Okay, and that came out to be 18.
18.
If it includes notice.
How many success levels is that?
That would be 5 success
Oh
levels.
shit! Okay, yeah.
Excellent.
You, on the other hand, as you're following everybody, you catch a slight whiff of something that's rotten, with a hint of acridity. It's not coming from any of the retailers or the restaurants. You can follow the scent if you like. It seems to be coming from a different direction, but in the general vicinity of the food court.
Can I call timeout? Do we know that he's a werewolf?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember you all went to the military base to lock him up so he wouldn't kill anybody?
Dude, 11 years.
Yeah, I know.
We're playing in a time where we're playing around the time where Q1 stopped being a thing because of that news company.
Basically, yeah. Wow.
Yeah. I went back and checked. It's like, okay, if that was 2011, it was like that summer.
I'm going to the 4th floor and I'm punching Man Cow in the face.
Oh, he was gone by then.
Please, can I come with you?
Yeah.
If we get to an alternate world, you can just say he was still doing the morning show. But
Why is that guy even still on the air? Is he? I thought he got.
Yeah. No,
he
he's on
was.
Sirius Radio.
somewhere.
He decided to do the whole Howard Stern thing, huh?
Literally following him.
Gross.
Yes.
Anyway,
At least Sherman and Tingle are on the drive now. They're doing the morning show there. Anyway,
so what are you doing?
On your what?
What's everybody doing?
okay, Jack. You know, like Marisha's probably like locked in on that, following the tiny dot. But I'm gonna like quickly, Jack. I'm gonna check out something that smells really suspicious over here. So just like giving an indication that I'm breaking off while he keeps her back.
All right. I'm gonna be like, Bud.
You want a
Splitting up.
sidekick there, sir?
Yeah. Bud, stick with Liam. I got Sorsha. Sharice,
Okay.
stick with me.
Again?
Sharice will follow Saoirse.
Okay. It's fine. You take all the women. I understand. That's normally how you roll, anyways.
Okay, so
Dimple.
you continue to follow the light of your guidance. Okay, and it starts to curve around the food court and kind of double back on itself a little bit. Liam and Bud, you kind of veer off to the right, and now you're behind the food stalls, kind of like where, like, that alley kind of where the garbage goes, or whatever. But like I said, it didn't smell like garbage. It just smells like rot.
Of course we are.
Okay. So you follow the scent, and it leads you out of the way, and you are now behind the food courts, and you come to a dead end. But the smell is actually the strongest here that it's been since you first noticed it.
If I don't see anything on the ground, I look up.
If
I don't see anything on the ground, I'm looking up.
Dogs can't look up.
There's nothing on the ground. Well, I would say give me a perception roll, but I just ruined that for you. So no, you don't see anything on the ground. But if you want to look up, give me a perception roll.
Oh my neck.
Can't.
Did you roll a 1?
Cricking my neck. Can't pull the muscle.
Oh, that was a poor roll. But let's see, 2, 5. Yeah, I got 1 success level.
A what?
1 success level.
1? Okay, yeah. There's nothing on the ceiling. That's
I'm gonna apologize.
nothing that really
to him
seems
now,
out of
let him know
place.
That's not me.
But like
What are we
when you
looking for, buddy?
when you guys first came to the dead end, okay, I want to say about 30 seconds later, you see Saoirse and the others kind of come around the corner
Yeah.
too.
Okay, but I don't know if you can smell anything off here, but I don't know if that's like smell of rotting body or.
I mean, I don't remember the last time I showered, bro. So, I mean, I'll give it a
perception roll.
Can I make? Are we close enough to make a perception roll?
Yeah, you're all in the dead end. So.
Okay, we're all in the same. Okay, I'm rolling perception.
So that's perception plus notice, right?
Perception is it's a D10 plus perception plus notice. Yes.
Okay, so D10 plus 4.
7.
Oh, 13.
How many success levels is that?
3.
That puts me at good, surprisingly.
I
This
had
is the most mind-opening experience I've ever had.
You got 4 then?
I had 4.
4? Okay. So, Jack.
3 or 4 if it's spooky.
Okay. I would say this is spooky. So, anyone who got 4 success levels, you do notice that there is only one section of the wall directly in front of you that looks just slightly different from the rest of the wall.
Like in cartoons.
Yes. No, it's not like that. It's super subtle. This isn't like Legend of Zelda. It's like, I need a bomb there. It's really subtle. It's almost like just a slightly different shade of the off-white that they use. It was a different brand kind of thing,
Yeah,
not eggshell.
We do cartoons.
A little more clean, a little more polished than the rest. It's like getting up close, like right up to it. It's pretty much the only way you would have noticed. But you two noticed that it just doesn't look. It looks like either newer or older than the rest of the wall.
Does that look right to you?
No, it's something different about that section of wall.
I was looking left.
I'm gonna if now that I've pointed out and maybe everyone else is moving towards us to look at it, I'm gonna watch our 6.
Okay, I'm gonna
so
start
combat
poking.
ready.
Wait, before you guys do anything, I'm just gonna put my hand on the wall, see if I get any psychometry stuff.
Good.
That was
what we're doing.
10. So.
Critical success.
Is Bud not in on what's going on?
But
I know I'm kind of like what I don't smell anything. So I mean we're hanging out by dumpsters. So
5
Liam is the only one who would actually pick this up because of his enhanced senses.
Okay.
5 successes.
5. So you place your hand up against the wall,
good dog,
and your hand goes through it.
Okay.
But
Is this an illusion then?
Sorry, what?
What? On the
Is
wall.
it an illusion?
Yes.
And so I'm gonna tap Bud, who's still staring at the ceiling, picking his nose. Weapons up, buddy. We're on.
So, you guys heading in?
Yeah.
I'm gonna step back and let one of the dudes go first.
The BPs go.
I'm going. SUV go in one hand and AR-15 with grenade launcher in the other.
Yeah, you're lucky you guys are off in the middle of nowhere in the food court.
I'm gonna run by the
Probably gonna
pick up some health and mana potions, and then
I'm probably going to run into the part of the
real quick.
I feel like I'm probably going to run into the part of the wall that is still wall.
I'm hoping that he does, so that we'll do this forever and every other. Dude, you can walk through this wall. Trust me.
No,
okay,
you just gotta believe.
With the illusion broken, you pass through it, and you now see a dirty staircase in complete disrepair that descends into darkness before you. And the scent is definitely getting stronger the further inward you go, Liam.
Guys, there's something really rank down there.
You going to descend?
Do you know if you seriously do not even smell that?
Can I smell it? I've been around dead bodies. I work.
It's not like it's something that anyone would pick up. Like I said, it's just his enhanced senses being able to like pick up things that others can't.
Okay. So,
At least Liam
I don't
doesn't know
smell
that.
anything. I
Okay.
don't smell anything, but dude, if you're smelling it, then we'll trust you.
That's a no. You're not special. All right. So I jokingly throw a collar around Liam and bring us to it, Bloodhound. Kidding. Just kidding.
Wow.
All right, bud, you're on point.
So basically, what you're saying is that Liam is the dog and Bud is Channing Tatum.
Probably bigger.
You know that dog attacks Channing Tatum a lot in that movie, right?
I didn't watch the movie
I didn't
because of who's in it.
Trailer told me everything I needed to know. Anyway, so
Channing,
you guys are descending then?
Channing Tatum, I'm good.
Okay, so
How wide is the stairway?
I'm sorry, what?
How wide is the stairway? Can we go two at a time?
The stairway's probably about 7 feet wide.
1 second, guys. I'm going
I gotta walk down it
to
sideways.
whisper a short.
Say a little prayer for you forever. Sorry.
Say an incantation, whisper each of their names, and Charisse, of course. And then I say, in your heads, now we can communicate without speaking aloud. It will be easier to fight without people knowing we're coming.
Interesting.
You're reading my mind.
Charisse's ass, even.
So now does that mean whenever we talk to each other, we have to go, how's it going?
Did you hear that? I swear
No,
I
can't read your mind. Your thoughts are your own.
It's like you have to direct. I have to direct my words to somebody,
thoughts.
right? Kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So, you guys, gonna descend.
Mm-hmm.
As you do,
Guns.
you take the moldy and rickety stairs one at a time as you descend to the lower level. It is pitch black down here, and as far as you can tell, I mean, you can roll perceptions, notice, whatever you want. You can try to find a light switch, but like it is, the further down you go, the illusion kind of like replaces itself, like it forms back up as soon as all of you have passed through it, and you're basically in pitch darkness.
The guiding light provides a tiny bit of illumination, but not much.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So
I'm gonna draw my magical sword. Does it glow like Sting?
Anyone have night vision scopes?
Military guys?
No, I have a grenade launcher.
If Liam wants, Liam can roll another perception check.
Unless my blessed sword glows.
He's probably got pretty good night vision.
All right, let's roll high.
I'm as perceptive as Liam's tail. Maybe not as.
Okay, so that's...
I'd say definitely not as.
Probably not as. Yeah.
It's a pretty perceptive tail. It's a sexy tail.
2 successes.
But self-awareness, you know that.
You have to hear what I'm thinking now because of the spell that Sorsha cast. And I
How many successes?
Tail. It's kind of
2.
Two.
My perception and notices are so high. I'm just rolling poor.
Would they really hate me if I'm a fuzzy? Or furry? Furry.
I'm sure there's a chaser community for werewolves.
Oh, there better not be a yiff pile down there.
Okay, yeah, there is.
Ew.
Yeah, you didn't roll high enough, but Charisse, on the other hand,
I feel
kinda
that if I personally had a corruption score, it just like somehow moved after this conversation.
Charisse, on the other hand, puts her hand on your shoulder, Liam, and says, she kind of like whispers it in your ear. She's like, may have something to do with the fact that I'm dead and all, but I kind of smell something too. I'm just hoping it's not me.
No, that's...
Probably me. I don't remember the last time I showered.
No, this is definitely separate from anyone in the group here. That's...
Okay, so...
I don't know if I have a lighter. I think I have a lighter.
Would we have smartphones? Like, can we use our
least a-
flashlight?
A flip phone.
What phones could have flashlights?
This
I have a
is
Nextel.
2011.
I have a Nextel.
I mean, the screen off the light of the phone might show you like 6 inches in front of you.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's 2011, so they don't really have
Yeah.
the flash on them yet. But like if you can open them up, and I mean, like the little screen will give you a little bit of light. It's better than nothing.
That's iPhone 4 time. iPhone 3, they had flashlights.
They did?
Yeah. I remember because I got one at
Never
work,
had
and they're
an
like,
iPhone.
"You shouldn't have one. You're not a plant
2003?
manager."
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you got them, use them.
Yeah.
I
At
know.
least
My
two.
character would have one. Though. Well, mine might.
Well,
Mine
you're
might.
you're a paramedic, so
There's Mike.
Yeah. Okay. At least got the pager.
I don't think
can be on call
Bud
and stuff
definitely
like
wouldn't
that.
have
That
one
makes sense.
because Bud's homeless.
Okay. Oh wait, no phone. I remember. I just got this thing. Turn on the lights.
Charisse definitely doesn't have one. I don't know about Saoirse and Liam. I'm sure. I know you guys have used cell phones previous. I don't know what kind it was.
Lumino!
I'm gonna say Liam has just like a flip phone
I got one.
that did
There you
not
go.
get on the smartphones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, what page is Wildcard on? I'm sorry for interrupting.
I'm sorry. What?
I was just trying to figure out because
yeah.
it says Wildcard on here, and I don't know what the hell that is.
I think that was like something that if we came up with specifically for your character, that's what that would fall into. So like Charisse has one, and it's business tactics. It's like a skill that isn't listed already. It's one that we made up for her character, and that's her wild card.
Oh, that's what Wildcard is for?
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay. I
if
was
you've got the
I
Angel
wonder
book
why
at
that
page
wasn't.
68.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Okay.
basically.
Yeah, it would have been something we came up with specifically to benefit your character's, itself. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so now you do have a source of light. You notice as you reach the landing at the end of the steps, not too far from where it is, where the landing is, you notice a trail of something on the ground. Not really like liquid or anything. It's more like scraped paint off the ground. And it's
Like
kind of
something
leading
heavy
off
was
down
dragged?
the hallways. So basically, you come to the end of the stairwell or the stairs, and then the room splits off to the left and to the right. You can't really see how far because there's no light, but the trail of that scraped up paint is kind of moving off into the right wing.
Which way does the smell go, Liam?
Or
Yeah,
Charisse.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna kind of get like a couple steps towards the left, and then compare that to a couple
It's
steps
coming
into
from
the
the
right
right.
path. And
It is coming from the right.
it's coming.
Where the paint's.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's coming from the right one.
Do we want to go towards the smell?
Part of me
I don't
is
smell
thinking
shit, so
the big fight.
Like
something
Charisse
big is down
is
that way.
catching a whiff of it too. It's not like as strong as it would be for like Nick, but she's just kind of like, I don't know what that is, but it's not pleasant. But she's
It's
like,
not,
I don't.
yeah,
She says, as far as I can tell, this is probably the only clue we have for anything.
All
Do we
right,
wanna-
off we go.
I'm down the clown.
Do we
this doesn't smell good, which means it's probably what we need to investigate.
I would agree, but at the same time, what's to the left, and is it going to bite us in the ass when we move that direction?
Which way is the light going?
To the right.
Well, I'm
All
not comfortable splitting up at this point. So
I don't think we split up. Let's go right. I got rear guard.
Okay.
Huh. Always looking at the back sides. I understand.
It's
Who
I'm a
is?
proctologist.
So
Cosmo
tell me
Kramer.
what the marching
Yes,
order
man.
is right now.
Bud's on point. I hope.
Like Charisse is the hand-to-hand person, so she would probably be close to the front.
Right.
I would be
I would say that it
second
would
or
be.
third.
I would say I'd be up front, but if are we following the light or are we following the smell?
You're following everything at this point.
All right, guys. I think we need to figure out whether we're going to make a right or a left.
We're going right.
We're going right.
Bud,
Yeah.
you're on point. Liam behind him. Sorcerer in the middle. Charisse with me in the back.
Okay. So the person in front, give me a perception check.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
That's
He ran into a wall.
That's perception, notice, and D10, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just let
Holy
me know.
shit.
Let me know the success levels.
14 is 4. I actually rolled a 10.
14 is
Oh,
3.
you.
14 is 3.
That'll never happen again. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought 13 was.
If you you have your little success levels table at the bottom of the front with the first page of your character sheet.
Yeah, 13 and 14.
Right. Okay. So I got a 14.
Okay, so you got 3. Let me see.
Okay. Jen's got Supernatural on in the other room. I can hear Dean and Sam.
So
voices.
Not coming through your mic, at least.
huh?
It's not.
I guess there's not really. Any bonus no, I was thinking about it going. I mean, I would think demons would be able to see in the dark a little bit, right? But then I'm like, not necessarily. Not big dumb ones like me.
So, Bud, you walk into a wall, and you take 3 damage.
Duly noted.
So he has obviously veered off a little bit. So who's next in line?
That's me.
Okay, so now you give me a perception check.
Dang itself. The head.
Ow.
I just should have been giving myself a +5 on the earlier an extra +5 more perception checks. Oh well. We'll get it this time.
You can do it.
Oh, I rolled an 8 too. Okay, so
Ow. Ow.
16.
Anybody else feel
6
that?
success levels.
6? Holy shit. Okay.
Helps to pay attention to bonuses.
So as you are pacing down the corridor, you kind of see Bud kind of like maybe a little drunkenly kind of like veer off the path and whack a wall really hard.
Ow.
And you see him turn around. He's like holding his nose like,
Mom.
As you see that happen, though, you feel a breeze roll past you as if someone just ran past you in a hurry.
I might have just farted. I'm sorry.
Jeez. Okay. Does anybody else feel that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Did anyone else feel that?
Okay. Was it just like it was just a brief?
You feeling yourself? That's Charisse.
Hold on, let me check what fast reaction time does. Can I spend in time with my iPhone 4 flashlight?
The attack bonus for an iPhone.
Does the light change direction?
Your guiding light?
Mhm.
No, it is still slowly moving down the corridor.
Did it seem like it was passing by like chest height or any particular height? Or
It was like a breeze rolled past you.
Just full breeze.
Like, are you going to give us like a Mark Hamill? Something just moved past my leg.
You just did.
Okay.
A breeze just went by. Okay. No change in the smell, I assume?
No, none, but...
Okay.
So as I'm in the rear of the column, I'm going to point my phone with the light towards them to see if anything got past Liam because he just said something ran by him. Nothing?
Okay, so...
Perception
you
roll?
You want to roll a perception?
Yeah. Jeez. I rolled a 1 plus my shit is
Not adequate.
6 plus notice 7, 8, 9. 9. I got an adequate.
Yeah, you don't see anything other than a little dot that Saoirse cast, just kind of slowly.
I'm just gonna turn around and put my back towards the wall.
All right. Charisse, what you doing? She's just cracking
Charisse
comments.
is right in front of you, and she's got her katana out, and she's just kind of like, I don't think we're alone.
The perceptive one.
All right.
All right.
Going to. I don't know.
So the marching order
All right,
right now
guys.
is Bud, then Liam, Saoirse, Charisse, Clarice, and Jack.
If I didn't see anything when I turned my camera towards them, I'm going to turn back to the rear with the camera flashlight.
Okay.
To make sure nothing's coming up behind us.
Should record some found footage for later.
You know what? I didn't do that. Except I don't have the data plan, so.
You can't record locally?
I don't.
You can't just record on your phone?
I don't have the data plan.
Did they even get internet back then?
I had to get it through GE. I couldn't afford it on my own.
It was expensive.
It was. I was like,
yeah, I was gonna say, I remember that shit being pretty goddamn pricey back then.
You were paying per gigabyte.
Pretty sure it's still pricey now.
Up until about a year ago, I was still going on 3 gigs a month.
Jen and I are on 2 gigs a month shared.
Yeah.
Unlimited.
Now I have unlimited, yeah. I'll be right with you guys.
We've got Wi-Fi just about everywhere here in Florida, so.
We have Google Fi, and we just kind of like it's kind of like the pay what you use, and we're on Wi-Fi so much. It's like we don't come close to 1 gig, even.
Okay.
It's like keeps our bill down to like $60 or less each month for 2 line.
Really? That might actually be cheaper than what we're doing.
Okay, so
Saoirse,
there should roll me a note or a perception check.
While she's doing her perception, I'm gonna the thought is crossing my mind, and I'm sending it to Bud of the whole scene in Snatch. Avi, grab your ankle or pull your socks up, and then just start shooting wildly at head height after everyone ducks.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not going to do that. I
would hope not.
And I'm letting everyone know that using our telekinetic powers. I'm like, I kind of want to tell you guys to do this, but I'm watching our 6, so I'm not going to do it.
4 successes, 5 of it spooky.
Oh, okay.
Mine says Desert Eagle 0.50. Yours says replica.
So as you continue following your guiding light, you kind of, sort of, see 3 shimmering, it's almost like when you have like a real high-powered, like compressed air. You can kind of see like the shifting in the air. You kind of see 3 big waves of that like compressed air kind of like move past you guys.
Huh.
From the forward or the rear?
Actually, well, you're following it, so it'll be going toward the rear.
Did you feel those, Liam? I just saw 3 things go past.
Does that match up with what? Okay, so to the GM, does that match up with what I felt or timing? Or
No, this is totally different. Like you felt it kind of move past you, going like from the rear of the line toward the front.
oh, okay.
When you felt it, but now when she notices these things, they are coming from the opposite direction, going past you.
Oh, okay. I understood the other way around the
Yeah.
first time.
Yeah,
I
me
did
too.
I thought they were all coming from the forward.
Yeah, same. Okay, so
they
something.
walk past us toward, like, in this direction.
Yeah, they're moving from the direction you guys had been walking. They came from that direction and they moved to the rear
This
toward
latest group.
toward
There's
Jack.
3 of them.
So they went past us.
You saw 3 of these like kind of shimmery, like almost like heat signature-y kind of like things moved past you guys.
Okay.
Uh,
Just moved past us, but no consequences we know of yet.
can I shoot something?
Not
Uh,
yet.
Anyone?
Didn't seem
Doctor?
terribly solid, which makes me wonder
What for?
if we're approaching the drone demon thingy of air.
So is that a yes?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
To you shooting?
No.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Not yet.
I mean,
gas
I
canisters
have
down here.
I have a grenade launcher,
Bolt.
kind of like a gas canister.
They could have red barrels down here.
I kind of hope you have an excuse to use it, but I don't think it's here.
Fine.
Let's
I keep walking,
let's keep going.
but everything is locked and loaded.
Yep.
Getting a little
chambered
itchy
in
here.
all the weapons.
I'll have my magic sword ready. Blessed sword ready.
Me too.
And by sword, you mean
Penis.
Okay, so Liam,
Hmm.
what is your AC?
20 million. With the custom
Deadpool.
with the custom shenanigans we're trying out, it's 11.
Okay. You have been hit.
That's where Chris is like, "Oh, that killed you."
Mine's
And you-
only 5.
Gelatinous cube has eaten all of your gear.
Let's see how.
Oh, it's a mimic. It's a
Yeah.
mimic.
You got lucky. You take 6 damage.
Ow!
So as you guys are walking, and some of you are looking to the rear, some are looking forward. Liam, as he is still looking in the direction that the wind that he felt it was going, all of a sudden feels something just slap him across the face, almost like someone tried to sucker punch him. They didn't quite get all the way, but something has definitely tried to attack you.
Ow!
You okay there, dude?
Okay, something just hit me.
You find a wall?
Did anybody
They're
see?
all over the
No.
place. Be careful.
Walls don't bitch slap.
Depends on the size of the wall.
Who has the light? That's Jack.
Yeah, I'm in the rear.
Jack, give me a perception check.
Oh shit! I dropped the die. Oh wait, no, that's a good one. It's a 9 on the floor. So 9 plus perception is 5. So 14 plus notice, which is 3, 17. Excellent. 5.
Holy shit. Okay. So as you spin around toward Liam with the cell phone, you actually see that shimmering object standing directly in front of him. Yeah. Yes.
Safe place.
And since you are holding the light on it for an extended period of time, you see it actually start to take form, and it comes out to be this demonic hell beastie looking thing that has like these long ears and is furry, and it is looking directly at you.
I shoot.
I stab it.
Ooh, furry man, like furries.
And then you see two more appear.
I shoot the first one.
Man, if we keep the
Roll
light
initiative.
on it. If we keep
I
the
was
light
gonna
on
say,
it,
it
we're
sounds like
playing
initiative time. But just out of
Yeah.
curiosity, do I see
So
any of
roll
these
initiative.
things?
No, because
Or
you
is
ran
it
into the
just-
wall, remember?
I know, but I didn't think I was still in front of the wall.
No, but like it was going down the line. Everybody had to give it a shot. That's why I asked for the
Okay.
marching order. Okay, Charisse for initiative. Oh shit.
Initiative is Dex plus 5 and a D10, right?
It's a D10 plus your dex.
And I guess some of us have +5.
What? Oh, plus 5.
17 total for me.
17 for me as well.
Okay, so
Uh,
we got two 17s. Charisse got a
I'm hot tonight.
10.
13.
13.
21, baby.
22.
There goes my one good roll of the night.
Sorry.
Okay, initiative.
I get 12 plus a die roll. So
Okay, and
I got 13 plus a die roll, and I only got 7.
Can't see
okay, so Jack is first. Okay, so Jack got over 20. Is that what it was?
No,
Yeah,
No, I had
Or, sorry,
17.
Bud.
I got 21, yeah.
21. Okay, Bud. Sorry. Okay, so he got over 20. Who got between 15 and 20?
myself, Liam, and Jack.
Who has the higher? What you got? What numbers did you get?
We
17.
both have
17.
17.
Okay, who has the higher dex?
I got a 5.
5.
He
Rollies.
can.
Whip it out, guys.
Rollies.
Let's get this sorted.
You're like, just
I rolled an 8.
roll a 3. Congratulations, Jack.
Okay. So,
Woohoo! I came for. Oh wait.
Oh,
That's not. I didn't want to go first. I'm sorry.
okay, and then 15 to 10.
Sorsha.
Me.
Okay. And what number did you get?
13.
13. Okay.
if it's like Alan Wake, you just have to keep the light on them long enough until they lock into a solid form, and then you can shoot them.
All right. So I'm going to take a minute to set up the table.
Thunderdome.
Okay. Gonna
Amongst yourselves.
grab a drink and such.
I need ice.
Intermission.
Gotta get those big cubes.
Scotch all day long. Scotch while I sing this song. Gonna mop this floor, gonna make it shine.
Adding mood. Bringing dice with just in case.
That was the opening lead guitar riff to One by Metallica, played on a ukulele.
Guess who I saw yesterday?
Bill.
Close.
I don't know.
John.
John.
Bon Jovi.
John who? John who?
Bon Jovi. John Bon Jovi.
Oh, wow.
He played in St. Louis. It's sad to see those old rockers like not being able to hit
Rock.
the same notes anymore. Yeah, basically.
There is that, but there's also, like, don't get me wrong, there's some that I've seen, I'm like, wow, that was 10 times better than, and I'm trying to think. So I saw Dylan, and he had to change the way that he sang. He wasn't singing that kind of forced, raspy voice. He was just singing a normal voice for an old man, and his music sounded
I saw him
beautiful
when he was at the DePaul Center. It was a really great venue considering nobody in the neighborhood wanted it.
Who's the other one?
Anybody going to
McCartney's
Riot Fest this year?
Not that I am. I never go.
No, not. I've been tempted every year. This is the first year I've not been tempted.
I wanted to go the year that Nine Inch Nails was going, but that didn't happen.
That was awesome.
All right.
That was a good show. Trent always puts on a solid one.
I'm maximizing battle cam so I can see, so I will not see your faces.
Okay, so I'm going to actually put names on here. So this right here is Bud. He's up against the wall because he ran into the wall. This is
That's a really wide
Liam.
hallway.
This is Saoirse. This is Charisse. And this is
Jack.
Jack.
Short fry.
And then we got the one here that hit Liam, and then his two buddies.
Is this form of video streaming actually allowed to maximize a specific screen?
I think if we pay the premium, we can.
Never mind.
Chrome layout, press Shift B. Is that what that said?
Sorry.
It's all good. I just feel like Gilbert Gottfried in the middle square of Hollywood Squares right now. Bottom left or bottom center.
Rest in peace.
God rest him. Yeah, I just realized that. Oh.
So sorry. Can you point at which guy I am again? Sorry. The first one by himself.
Hang on.
That maximized you on my screen, Chris.
Yeah,
not
I
the
know.
Map. Don't pay money to do this, dude. It's fine. We can.
I have.
Yeah.
Like. So show is just
maybe
lined with the StreamYard.
Yeah,
Pretty awesome.
if I used the laptop to sign on,
No. Don't worry about it. This
that
works.
would probably be the one that I could maximize. I'll know, now I know for the next time.
All good.
Okay,
All good.
so like I said, we got Bud right here, Liam,
Liam's eating
Saoirse,
something. Liam, what are you
Charisse,
eating?
Jack,
That looks good.
and the 3 Hell Beasts.
Hell beasts. Is that what we're calling them?
I can get closer if you guys want. That's actually probably a better view.
Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna get. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
That is a big ass hallway.
We could have walked down this hallway a line abreast. Like firing
Why you
squad.
gotta talk about my titties?
Because I like titties. It's
Because I can't see your face.
Okay.
Yeah, tell your
So-
camera where your eyes are.
Now we have to make our intentions known. So if we go by the order of the initiative, Bud, what are you planning on doing?
The one directly to my right.
Well, you're right
And I'll
here.
open the fire on him.
So you're talking the one that's right next to you?
Hold on. The battle camera just reset.
Yeah. So
Which one?
You're here. You want to attack
Point at
this
it
one?
again.
Is that what you're saying?
Nope. The one to my right.
This one.
No, the one not in front of me, but yes.
No.
The one to my right, not
This.
the furthest. Nope. The other one.
There's this one.
There's three.
Nope, not the guy in front of
That
me.
one.
There's this one, and there's this one.
Yes.
So instead of pointing them at 111, just tell
No.
number them. 1 is the one enclosed. 2
Okay,
is the
look.
one.
The one that's right next to you is 1. The one that is over here is 2. The one over here is 3.
Okay. I think he wants to shoot 3. If I'm, we
He's
just
gone.
lost
So
him.
this one.
He just left. He was like, "F this! You're not gonna let me shoot who I want to shoot. I'm leaving."
All I heard was like, no, not this one, no, not this one, no, not this one. That's all of them.
Yeah. I'm like, that's all of them. What else can I pick?
There's a secret fourth one.
I think he's not. I think he's using that shitty internet that he used last time.
Well, it's because he's in the middle of nowhere, Illinois. Is he still in Illinois? Where I meant to ask him. Where does he live?
He's in
now?
Southern Illinois now. I think you're the only one that's not in our time zone. Honestly, if Ken was playing, I don't know if he'd be in our time zone either.
I
I
thought
don't
he
think
was
He's in Michigan.
west. Yeah, he's East. That's East time.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna be in Eastern time then. I have one coworker who's in Michigan. He's the oddball out with everyone else in Central.
Ken couldn't play.
He never answered me back. I sent him like 3 or 4 messages asking if he wanted to do it, and he just never responded. I asked him, I go, do you still play RPGs? And he said yes. And I go, have you done it over the internet before? He said yes. And I go, would you be interested in coming back to play, like to finish up the Nocturnum storyline? And he just never responded.
And they ghosted you. Frickin' Rainbow Head. He was the worst Jedi.
He got taken out by Justin. Okay.
Sorry, I'm
That
back.
face.
Still on mute here.
No.
Him, or him.
Yes, number 2.
Number 2. This is number 3. Okay.
Yeah.
So this one right here. That one right there.
Wait, number
Okay.
3. Right. Yes. Yes.
Alrighty.
The
then.
second one she pointed to that you called number 3.
Okay, we shall
Right.
name one of them A. We shall name the other one Bill, and the other one shall be
3.
Charles.
Okay, Jack, what are you going to do?
I
I'm
am.
Paul and Ringo.
How far can I move without incurring penalty to shoot at the one directly in front of Bud? Like, can I sidestep 1 step to the right so that I clear the line of fire of everyone else?
I don't think there wouldn't be a penalty unless you're standing like right next to it, moving out of attack range. Because that thing would be an attack of opportunity, wouldn't it?
Yeah, no, this is definitely. I'm sticking with a ranged attack with the weapon that I have drawn.
And we also can't forget, with a certain dex score, you get multiple movements too. Remember, you get multiple times things you can do.
oh yeah.
So
that provides me a second action.
That's what I can do. So I do. My dex is just high enough to do that. So if I have to,
So you want to step out and then attack?
I'm going to step 1 step to the right and then shoot.
Okay.
At the one closest, the one that just bitch slapped Liam.
Okay, so that's number 1. Okay.
Yes.
Liam, what are you planning on doing?
Let's see, am I the person right next to?
You're standing right next to number 1.
Yeah. Okay, and was Bud attacking
Just
number 1?
Bud is attacking number 3. That's
curiosity.
the one that's directly ahead of him.
What is this? I'm trying to find the dex.
Losing you. Okay. What the dex
I think
about
we
the
lost Bud
additional
again.
actions?
I think if you have a dex of 5 or 6, you can take a second action at -2 for the second action. A dex of, I just looked at it, so a 7 or 8, you can take 2 additional actions, -2 for the second, -4 for the third.
Yeah, it's 126 in the Angel book. So you can do it one of 2 ways. You can have one roll that just handles everything. If you're doing like, okay, it's attack twice, just do one roll and do -2 on the second to hit whatever. And or you
Oh,
can
yeah.
roll on each thing, however people want to do it.
Whatever's fastest and easiest for
Who
your
does number
campaign.
3 work for?
Okay, I'm okay. I was hoping we'd get like multiple people attacking a single enemy. Well, I'm gonna attack the one that freaking slapped me because he's right there. So I intend to slash that SOB with my
Attack
sword.
number 1. Okay.
The 1.
So then the creatures go
26.
after Liam. And yeah, you
If
keep
I
cutting
decided, oh shit. Okay, can you hear me?
out. Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay, so because I got a dex of 7,
Mhm.
is it all right to basically just shoot at the same one twice?
I don't see why you
Where it
would.
looks like the first one is 0 negative penalty, but the second one is -2.
So if you were to attack twice, you would do a straight attack the first time, and the second time you'd have to take 2 off of your roll. Yeah.
Okay.
with a dex of 7, you still have an extra action after that.
Really?
What? Really?
What page
Yeah,
is this
7 or
again?
8, you
120 something?
Oh
One-
yeah,
yeah,
'cause it
126.
says 2
5 and
additional
6.
actions.
You get 1 additional action. 7 and 8, you get 2 additional actions.
Oh yeah.
but that second one's at -4.
Yes.
It's okay.
So
I'll
yeah,
unload.
-2, -4, -6. So, but you have the
Right.
option, or you got.
I'm down for that.
Okay. So the creatures are going to. Number 1 is going to attack Bud. Number 2.
Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it.
And number 3 is going to attack Bud. Okay, so number 1 is going to attack Bud because he's right there. Number 2 is going to circle around and move down the line a little bit, and number 3 is going to attack Bud because he's right in front.
Bring it, bitch.
Okay, next up is Saoirse.
Can you describe the hallway? Like, how flammable is it?
It's just like a really grossly misused concrete block walls that are
Okay.
just like dusty and gross, like just, kind of wet.
Highly unflammable.
Yeah, not flammable at all. It's just really gross.
Okay. And Jet of Flame has a 5-yard range, but I don't know how wide it is.
I would say probably the width of your hand.
So I will aim at the one that's closest to the camera. The
So this
far
one?
left one. Yeah.
Okay, so that's number 2. Who does number
Jet
2?
of Flame.
Who does number 2 die for?
And then Charisse is last, and Charisse is going to break formation and head down the row. Okay. So now we can start, and so number 1 is Bud attacking number 3.
Yup.
So these things.
So,
Let me know what you roll.
so
Let me know what you're attacking with.
that would be my big boy AR-15.
Okay, so the machine gun.
Yep.
Goomy. Why am I not getting? I'll be right back. Sorry.
Assault rifle. Okay. Or the submachine gun. I think that's.
So is roll and add dex and gun fu.
Uh,
Each additional shot uses the same roll, but at a -1 cumulative
Gunshot.
penalty.
Dex and gun fu. Yes.
Okay. Dex and gun fu. So that would be 18, which would be excellent. It's 5.
Okay, so
Successful.
yeah, the number 1 hits.
Okay, and then the second one at a -2, right?
Yeah.
16 -2 would make it a 14, so that would be good. So 3 success levels.
That misses.
Okay. Booyah! And that would be 22 extraordinary 6 levels. Oh. Oh,
And
sorry,
20
my bad. 22
-4.
-4. Yeah, so that would put it at excellent.
You're at 18, so that hits.
5.
That's funny. Like all the negatives, and you still hit on that one.
Awesome.
I got a
Random.
10.
So
That's
roll
the best
damage on your first. Well, no, let me see here. Let me see. Assault rifle. Rifle ranges, auto fire. Damage is.
It says
It varies by
1235.
weapon. Okay, so what is your stats for the gun on your sheet say?
It says, what's the first little thing next to base damage? What's that say?
Bonus.
+9. And then it says base damage 12/35.
Yeah, 12 is the machine gun part of it, and the other part, the other one is the grenade launcher on it.
Oh, right. Okay, so 12. And then what's the +9? Is it just whatever I roll +9, basically?
I think
9 was your to hit. That should have been your to hit bonus. Your dex plus gun fu.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so actually dex well, that's higher then. So that's fine. It's my to hit bonus is 12. Because dex is 7, gun fu is 5. So so 12
those are going to be
is the base damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
12 per bullet.
Okay, so that he takes 24 damage.
Yeah, between the two, first one, the second miss, and then the third one hit. So
that's creature number 2. Okay. So yeah, you raise up the gun, you fire. The first one hits it right in the shoulder, and it kind of like flinches back. And as it does, the second shot kind of like misses because of the way it moved. But when it moves back in to kind of move towards you, you hit it in the other shoulder now.
cool.
So yeah, he's taking some damage. Okay, so
Non-damage.
your turn. You said you were going to step right and then shoot number 1.
Yeah. Do I need to incur? Do I incur a penalty for the extra action, or?
Depends. I was like, you.
It's not like I'm moving full combat distances.
I mean, honestly, even from where you're standing, you could shoot right at it because you are at and direct. You have line of sight on it.
I have friendlies within that line, close enough to the line.
So
which is
I'm
why I was
just
moving.
I'm just gonna throw this out there because I'm reading this after the fact. So but I know for Noi this would be useful. It says trained soldiers fire bursts, controlled gunfire that sends 3 bullets downrange. For bursts, make 1 attack roll. Each success level in the roll allows 1 bullet to hit the target. Successive bursts use the same roll but lose -3 cumulatively.
Mine is an M. I actually have an M4, not an AR, so mine does go full auto. But
It says with either auto fire or burst fire, the base damage for each bullet is modified by armor and then added together before applying the bullet type modifier. Success levels do not affect the damage calculation.
okay, then I'm gonna do. Well, Chris, if you can say I can fire without endangering hitting friendlies.
Yeah, like you've got like from your corner of the square that you're in, you can still hit him right in the middle. You got direct line of sight.
Okay, then I'm screw that. I know I said I was going to take a sidestep, but that was because I thought I had to because they were in my line of fire. I should have asked that before.
Like I said, it's growing pains. I'll let it go this time. It's fine.
Thank you. Then I'm going to do 2 burst fires.
Okay.
For my 2 actions. So first action burst.
For these, you don't have to worry about success levels. Just let me know what your total roll was.
Okay, so my gun foo is 4, dex 5, so +9 to my roll of 5, so I got a 14.
That misses.
And then the second one, which is a -2.
Plus -3. That's what I'm saying. It says successive bursts use the same roll but lose -3 cumulatively.
Okay. So I missed them both.
Okay. All right, so you missed. So what was your second roll was lower than the first?
No, it was higher, but because of.
Well, what number would you have gotten?
I would have. Was it 5? So it would have been a 15. It would have been very good.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah.
Okay. So Liam is done. Now it's the creature's turn. Oh no, sorry, it's Liam's turn. Liam said you were going to attack number 1.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah.
See, this is my job. My job is to miss things to make it look like it's a real combat, and then you guys just clean up.
Yes, you're the background. You're the background NPCs in the video game that don't actually contribute anything, but they add to the environment.
I'm also your only healer that can actually heal for like 20 points of healing at any time.
I was going to say, I
know, but you keep getting hit by stuff. Too, right? I have to heal you.
Well, you resuscitated her when she died in the club.
I'm the Ranger Bard healer, second healer for the party.
I'm so sorry.
There's a freaking bunch of subclasses that don't go together.
Ranger Bard healer.
You poor multi-class bastard.
Bard wasn't a multi-class on its own.
But I'm attractive.
You said you're going to attack the one that's right in front of you?
Yeah, and since I upgraded my dex to 5, I get to join the 2 attack party.
Okay, the 2 attack club.
2 attack club. All right. So let's see. So the melee one. Oh, that's. Right. Yeah. 13.
13?
Yeah.
Okay, that misses.
Okay. Great. So after that was rolling a 5. Okay. Oh, thank goodness I rolled a nat 10. Okay, if this doesn't hit, then we may as well just give up.
-2 on it.
Okay, so nat 10 becomes 18, -2 for second action, 16.
That just hits.
Jeez. So it's okay. So for single attacks, I need to roll a 6 or above going with this.
What was your final number?
Okay, so final number was 16, which makes it 4 success levels, which matters for purposes of damage. Okay, so we're gonna do damage right this time. Base damage +1 per success level. So 39 minus any armor value possessed by the defender times 2.
Armor value?
Yeah.
These do not have any armor value.
Okay, so then 39 times 2 equals 78 damage.
How much?
78.
78.
It's a big ass sword.
I have lost audio.
Wait. You did 78 damage in one swing?
That
seems kind of not possible.
Oh, okay.
That would
well,
almost kill me.
okay. So we have base damage. The big, the blessed sword damage before I had the upgrade was 30, which matched with the big ass sword damage of strength +1 times.
Oh, he sounds like he is in a tunnel, so that kind of works.
Yep.
All right. Are you able to hear me, or you?
Yeah, you got kind of like a reverb going on.
Can't hear anyone.
That's weird. We
I'll
can
kick
hear
you out
her.
and- I'll kick you out and bring you back in.
Okay.
Okay, I kicked her out and I could have brought her back in, but I think she dropped.
Okay, she's trying to join again.
Okay.
Okay, so I was looking. Okay, so I was looking at the how the damage was handled, and yeah, when it comes to the slash stab, you take it's like the base damage and then you multiply it by 2.
I remember that. I do see. Hold on, I'm looking for it.
That's where like the armor comes in handy, because it's like you figure out the base damage plus the success levels, so 39 minus any armor, which could be like, let's say if it was the -6, then okay, well then it'd be 33 times 2. So where damage was.
Chris looks unhappy.
No, I'm just saying, it doesn't sound right to me.
There's something depending on the success level of there's a multiplier for success level on the hit. So if you happen to hit, like if you get an excellent and you hit somebody, regardless if that was that was the bare minimum of what you needed to hit them, you still get the damage multiplier if you hit them at that level.
Wow.
I thought.
I
do remember seeing that.
I just remember it's just like, number of success levels gets thrown into your damage calculation. Okay. Yeah, I mean the damage to basics is on page 129 of Angel.
So you're using a melee weapon?
Using melee weapon, and the damage for sword is on page 132. But you see the slash stab damage get called out on 130. Slash stab damage modifiers are okay. This is done by pointing or sharp objects, cause blood loss, puncture vital organs, otherwise dual the old slice and dice routine. Double this damage after subtracting any armor or similar protection. So there is the base damage, but then you multiply that by 2 for being pointy.
I need to use my sword.
Bash.
I need a friggin' sword.
Bash damage is like, just the base damage. Bullet damage, you double base damage after adding success levels. Some critters, vampires especially, take very little damage from bullets.
That just sounds so damn OP.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Why would I use magic? I could go to the kitchen and get something that would kill things.
Well, the average. Well, also maybe also consider the average character in these campaigns. Isn't.
Well, here's the thing, though.
Here's
what's making me think that this is kind of dumb is the modules that I'm using that have like the pre-made creatures in it. Like they have an average of 50 health. So that would take like 1 hit per kill for everything. That's why it doesn't make any sense to me that they would intentionally do something like that.
Well, Liam has a special, like your big ass sword. This is like the Buster sword, isn't it?
Yeah. It's big ass swords are bigger and heavier, must be used two-handed. The 1 to strength is already built in. Base damage is 5 times strength plus 1. That just seems like ridiculous.
Yeah, and that base damage is 35 without adding into the success level.
In all reality, is he ever going to connect with it again? This is this is kind of like Siegfried's move.
And in the meantime, he's been hit 37 times already by Sofatia.
He has taken quite the beating. So now he gets one in, and you're like, damn it.
It's don't get me wrong. I've done this on Soul Edge, where it's just like I've connected with that, and it's like, holy shit! And it's like, how'd you hit me with that? It's like, you stood still, dude. I was winding up for 5 seconds.
I don't know. Maybe the bad guy could dodge.
I mean, well, there is that where, like, I mean, the game is focused where, like, okay, everybody. I think you get like one free defense action or 1 free dodge.
Yeah, I was going to say, if that's the case, then these guys are going to be burning through their drama points to dodge all the time.
Okay, I think I have some insight.
Okay.
In the Buffy book on page 117, it says it's only doubled for normal humans, not for magical creatures.
She just skipped her own man.
All right.
It does seem nuts to do 70 damage.
I know, doesn't it? It doesn't seem right when, like I say, like the average health of these things in this book is like between like 40 and 50 health.
I mean, if you want to look up the reference,
I mean, it makes sense if it's
in Buffy.
Supernatural creature and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
I'm good with that. Sorry, Liam.
I mean,
I don't think that you wouldn't do a lot of damage, but like a multiplying your strength plus 1 times 5.
Oh, okay.
Well, but I mean,
you're gonna have to tee up on him again.
If he's saying it's only for, I mean, it still means he like lopped a dude's leg and arm off. It's going to be a mess. Because if the guy's got 55 damage and he only does 38 instead of 78, it's still pretty well messed up.
Okay, so I mean, like I said, I'm not sure that the game is really meant to like scale at, with the high numbers. Like, I mean, someone with like a strength 2, I mean, that'd be like, so in this case would have been 315. Okay, so 315 plus 19 times 2. Yeah, 30 some. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know that it's like, it's more like, throw more minions at people or what.
That's the thing, because like I remember when you've had that blessed sword for a long time, and I don't remember you ever doing damage like that.
I'm not.
We never read the book before.
Well, I mean, I certainly didn't have 6. I certainly didn't have 6 strength before. I'm not sure if I had 5 strength through like more than an episode or something in a decade ago.
That's true. Did you level up strength?
Yeah, I definitely. I mean, when we played last week, I definitely increased strength by 1 to get it to 6. And throughout the old campaign, I don't know. I couldn't tell you if I had like strength 4 and then at the very end of it made 5. But I mean, that is kind of increasingly more brutal, getting those numbers up.
I mean, I think I'm kind of with her on this. If it's a normal like human being, then yeah, you would have literally lopped him in half. But because it's a supernatural being, I could understand that it doesn't get the ×2 bonus. I mean, they're demons or werewolves or whatever. They have tougher skin. I don't know. I mean, that's just because in theory you are going to be dealing with humans too, I'm sure, at some point.
I think like bullet damage is also supposed to be doubled.
Or maybe not.
I mean,
I would think bullet damage would be doubled for humans too, yeah.
I mean, I guess we're gonna just make bash and slash like inconsequential per type and do away with multiplier then.
Against demons made of rock.
Well, but still, I mean, there's a difference between me like slamming my head against someone and him using a big pointy object to slash at someone. Like it's the slashing itself that's going to do more damage. But maybe instead of it being like 2 times, it's 1.5.
I don't want to
He
do that
also
math.
says sword damage is 4 times strength. So it's kind of all over the place mechanically.
Yeah, the 4 times strength is there for the standard sword, but the 5 times strength plus 1 comes in with the big ass sword.
Ah,
Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
So that was how much?
Well, if we're doing times 1 damage, 39.
Mm-hmm.
If we're doing times 2, then it was
78.
78.
78.
Okay.
I will go with whatever the group wants to do. I'm just providing information for consideration. And
I mean,
next
if
up
the book
is
says it should be 78 because it's a big ass, then yeah.
and let's see. So yeah, you carved right into was that number 1? That's the one right in front of you. And it is like the demon equivalent of like saying the fuck.
I'm gonna
Just
say
kinda stand there like,
language.
what just happened?
I'm calling anime moment.
There you gotta go.
So the slides off.
Yep, it just diagonally cut, torso slides off.
He's
Lady.
not dead, but he's not good.
There's a flesh wound.
He's
Nice.
he just doesn't know it
Nice move, cleric.
So now it is their turn. Number 1 is going to attack Bud.
That's a close one, yeah.
Yeah, he's right next to
The one that just got
The one that
cleaved.
just, yes.
the one that Nick just or that Liam just cleaved.
He's just
Makes
gonna
me think
swing
that
his
he should just
dead
turn
arm
around
and
and attack Liam now.
He declared action.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, he's gonna go and attack Bud.
This is all
Kind of half-assedly, gonna be like, eh.
He should be at what, like minus 20 at this point?
It's like, eh,
What do you mean? It's like, your bloody arms off.
stop.
It isn't.
No.
I'll kick you to death.
Okay, so he's gonna attack Bud, and
I just realized I need more whiskey for these nights.
Yeah, dude, I got the big. This is the 1.5 liter. I'm almost out.
I was gonna say
it's hard to
I
find
have
those
to go to the
around here.
space center tomorrow.
Bud drained his.
I'm starting to sober up. This is
I have to
fun.
go back to my
Get water. Let's drink water.
Kidding.
So he's
Yeah,
going to.
water.
Time to hydrate.
He is going to pounce on Bud.
Really is a furry thing we have going on here, isn't it?
Kind of gross.
Stranger danger. Stranger
No
danger.
kissing.
I just wonder if the tail's in or not.
I don't know if you guys have watched the Netflix movie. I think it's called Pottersville. It is one of the greatest Christmas films I've ever seen.
And there are furries in it.
That there is reference to furries. The actress that plays Saffron Bridget, Yosef from Firefly is in it.
Okay.
Um,
Christina Hendricks.
Yeah, Ron Perlman. I mean, it's like an all-star cast. It's like almost all level A cast, but they're all level B, and it's hilarious. And it's like a reverse Wonderful Life story at Christmas time. Worth the 90 minutes.
Chris is
to
not
watch.
going to like this. This is going to take into account my constitution, right? Not 1, but 2 digits in it.
18.
You get to laugh at them after they hit you.
Pook.
So he hit you for 22. Does that hit?
22, and what is it? It's my
Your AC?
armor.
Yeah, your armor class.
Was 15,
which is
16?
Which is the natural toughness and flak jacket is +8 armor, and then is it also my?
It was your dex plus your armor bonuses.
Dex plus armor bonuses. Okay, so 20. Wait,
No. Not the 10. Take that 10 off of there.
No, the
remember?
10 wasn't a thing anymore.
Okay, so Dex plus that, yeah, so it's 15. So that hits.
15.
And then how does Constitution play into damage?
Oh,
We haven't done damage yet. This is just seeing if it hits.
Okay, so yeah, I've got a 15.
Okay, so he's tackling you or pouncing on you.
Is that like a grapple? What is? I don't know what a pounce is. Pounce is grapple. Pounce is
considered. It says a slash stab, and a hell beast is for a hell beast. It's called a slam tackle. So so strength in sports or the muscle scores.
On my ass. Trying to put me on my ass. All right.
Plus 2 or 2 times my strength.
Okay, he has a wild card skill of slam dancing.
So the base damage is 11, so 18.
18, and then okay, so the base stats. Okay, so 18 damage, and then
minus your armor.
Constitution play?
No, minus your armor.
Minus my.
Yeah.
Your armor absorbs that much damage. So natural toughness and armor.
So that would be 8. But I'm just wondering where does Constitution play into it? Because that would make sense for damage, right?
That's your life. That's part of your life points.
So you've got like 200. You've got like 200 life points. I've only got 69.
I have 120. Well, I have 124 now. But okay, so that means
you can take a lot of hits.
18 minus 8, so I take 10.
10? Okay. So yeah, you're taking 10 points, and you are now prone, and he is right on top of you.
Pervert.
He's friggin' teabagging you.
I don't know about all that.
Okay, so that was number 1. Number 2 is going to circle around and try to get to the rear of the line. So he gets to about there. According to the movement, yes. So that was...
God damn it.
Yep. And number 3 is going to attack Bud. And now that you're on the ground and you're prone... That's a knockdown.
He can basically do free damage minus.
So knockdown is -4 to any defensive actions.
Okay, so it's -4 to my armor bonus, basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're gonna hit you anyway.
You're back at 11. It would be, man, that would be a skill for him to miss you at that level.
So it's going to move up.
I mean, it depends on the size of the teabag.
Oh shit!
He accidentally hits his buddy in the nutsack.
So he is going to attempt to bite you.
Of course he is.
And the bite is...
Is this coming through? Is it, or is it just hopefully?
A bit.
It's a slash stab.
Sorry.
Not much.
Should be playing with your instrument on camera, man.
I could put a sock over it.
You know what? I honestly would. I'd only be half surprised if you pulled out some sort of guitar-shaped sock.
True.
It's in the garage. It's in the garage. I could go get it.
Okay, well, for starters, that attack is muscles 14 plus 9. 9, 14, 24, 23.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
None of us are not being, or none of us are not being hit or whatever.
These things have a very high muscle score. And now the
Self-muscle.
bite.
Can he dodge?
That's the thing. It tells me the bite is a slash and stab, but bite isn't listed here. Well, it says it has a base damage of 12.
So now I want to bite it just to see if I could do more damage than if I would have shot it.
I'll tell you what. I will be. I'm capable of doing my next round, 3-round burst.
What a weapon.
I got a flanker. If you guys can take care of the two in front of you, I'm gonna have to come around to the left here in a second.
You mean
Draw a
the
sword
two
and
on me?
get this one.
Yeah, where is the...
Oh yeah. Well, you and Liam got 2, and then the 3 of us can take this one over here because we don't really have physical abilities.
I'm getting some teabag action over here, so it's not a.
But don't pretend that you don't like it.
I mean, I would be reaching behind it and pulling the plug out, the tail, so to speak.
Slam tackle, a punch, a parry, a melee weapon.
Oh, I'm glad Saoirse didn't hear that. that was unnecessary.
It was crude. That was very crude.
Yes.
And as I found,
like a headbutt,
I can make similar comments while drinking in a bar with my coworkers, but not in class when I'm teaching my coworkers. Apparently, that is when you get to talk to HR and say you should not
target is grappled,
broach
cannot defend.
Such subjects while addressing a class.
Attack misses, attacker takes damage. Page 122.
And if hitting something becomes a challenge, remember spending a drama point gives you a +10 bonus on a roll.
Say that again.
Let's say if hitting something becomes a real super challenging, spending a drama point, heroic feat gives you a +10 bonus on a roll.
Dexterity and Kung Fu, or the combat score -2, and do 2 times the strength base points of damage.
What does the damage do on a full auto? Like just
so that's
2
8
full actions of full auto bullets.
So that would be 8 plus 12, so that's 20 damage.
You don't have to sound happy about it, motherfucker.
Well, it's just the way these are worded. It's so confusing. It's like it's like trying to let me know, okay, this is where you need to look, and you look, and that information isn't there.
You sounded like me talking to my former coworkers at the golf course when they found out that I had left my company and moved on to greener pastures. Like, did you leave us? It's like, yeah, I fucking did. And like, I'm so happy about it, man.
So that would be 20 damage, and then whatever.
20 minus armor.
Yeah. Then you have the what is it? I said it was -4 for being.
Well, I don't think that's going to be armor. That would have been for avoidance. I would have thought. For being prone, the armor, I mean, the flak jacket and leather is going to protect him regardless if he's moving or not.
Oh, right, but it's because I'm. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So, how much were you?
So 20 minus 15 would be 5.
Well, you wouldn't get your dex. It would only for the damage standpoint. It would only be.
Yeah, this is damage.
So that would be 12. That would be 12.
You take 12 then?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm almost down to double digits.
Oh no. Okay, so the creatures are done. Now it's on to Saoirse. You said you were going to Jet of Fire or Jet of Flame number 2?
Yeah, that was the leftmost one.
Yeah, he's the one that's right next to you right now.
Okay.
Put it right in there.
Does she get like a +5 for range at this point? Because she's literally pointing at something
That's
a meter away.
Also, probably a good or good possibility that she shoots it and it just rebounds back at her. Anyway,
So
what were we
20
saying?
total.
20 to hit?
Mhm.
That hits.
And damage is
Infinity.
+1.
willpower times success level. So Jesus.
What's your willpower?
25 fire damage.
25?
Mhm.
Okay.
Why did I spend so much time in magic school when I could have brought a knife?
Well, you'd have to be at the gym too to get your strength up
Your
for that.
parents didn't give you a choice.
You had to go to the gym for those gains.
It's like,
Those damage gains.
you're not a witch. You're no daughter of mine. Okay, so I'm going to do that so we know where each one is. Okay, so now it's Sharice's turn. She is going to break formation and run forward. She has a...
That's a funny way of running forward.
So, Noy,
Running
just a
towards
heads up.
me.
Okay. And she has... What was it for the extra movement? Or the extra actions?
If she has a 5 or a 6, she gets 1 extra action.
Yeah, she has a
One
5.
additional. Cool. And she can attack with -2.
Attack again. Oh, shit! So, yeah, she's going to attack that one that's right in front of her then. That is number 2? No, that's number 3.
Want to help here, guys?
You got like a demon claw on your throat right now.
It's gonna be like and a demon teabag.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like one dead demon and the other 2 surrounding me. Please don't light me on fire, Saoirse.
Who's got the dimple now?
To me, this is weird because I'm basically fighting myself.
You're still gonna have the head dimple.
Quit hitting yourself.
Right.
Okay, so she's doing the melee weapon, so that is +9, so 4. That is
It's the tail pop.
14. No, 13.
Oh no.
And the thing
Shouldn't gonna anyway. Need an
I
extra.
mean, they
drop.
don't make bottles that big of good liquor down here.
Yeah, she missed.
I'm gonna have to Venmo you some.
Okay,
Yeah.
top of the round.
This was a Christmas present.
All right. So
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Until next Christmas.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're back at it with Bud at the start. So what are you planning on doing?
Sorry, time out.
it.
Question for order of operations. So we just keep the same initiative all the way through?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to keep on rolling over.
No,
and over.
that's a hell of a lot easier. I'm good.
So
Bite his dick.
auto fire. Auto fire.
Yeah.
There's a crotch shot, which I'm very tempted to take. But so it says that auto fire groups it in lots of 10 or less bullets. For the first group of 10, the success levels of dexterity and gun fu roll show how many bullets hit. Each subsequent group uses the full roll for it, but applies a -4 cumulative penalty.
What page is that on? Because I need to read that. I'm going to be doing this.
Yeah, that's page 129.
On the Angel book?
Sorry, 128. Yep. It says automatic weapons can fire a constant stream of bullets while the gun runs dry or the barrel overheats. While this may make the firer feel better, the constant recoil makes auto fire fairly inaccurate. Group the auto fire into lots of 10 or less bullets. For the first group of 10, the success levels of dexterity and gun fu show how many bullets hit. Each subsequent group uses the same roll, but applies a -4 cumulative penalty. So in theory, I could do that 3 times, find out how many bullets hit, and then subtract 4 and then 8.
It's up to you.
That is up to me, and I'm making it happen.
Okay, so you're gonna attack 3
And I
times
feel
with the gun.
Yep. Now, one is basically doing the horizontal mattress mambo on me, right?
Yeah.
While the other one is
Well, he's
overhead.
basically just stepping on you.
So one is stepping on me, and I'm assuming I'm on my back, right?
Yeah.
So one's got a foot on me, the other one is chewing away.
Yeah, the other one just like stepped up and took a chunk out of your arm, or tried. Well, he bit you. He didn't take a chunk out, but he bit you good.
Okay. Stop. So I'm going to basically, and then the one that's doing the bitey stuff make him the third one.
Okay, so 2 attacks on number.
3, and then
was it number 1?
Yeah, on number. Well, which is the one that
the one that's on you is number 1.
Okay, so that's the one that. All right, so he's the one that Liam's already had a little fun with. So 1 to number 1, and then 2 to number 3. And the first one will be.
I was going to reduce the number of enemies so they have fewer attacks against us.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
I feel like when it's 2 on 1, it's the least I can do.
Okay, Jack, what's up?
So I don't know the rules of movement.
So right now you have line of sight on number 2, who is standing next to Saoirse.
Yep.
You could possibly shoot the one that's on top of Bud, but you don't know what's going to happen once he does his turn. It could possibly move out of range. Or you can move.
I am going to...
The one near Saoirse was like making a beeline to, like, I guess, encircle the group, it sounded like.
Yep. So I'm thinking I'm going to... How many spaces can I move? Draw my sword and attack. To have 2 actions. So I'm obviously moving and drawing a sword, and then attacking would be at the -2. Or is it moving, then drawing my sword, and then that's my action for the turn?
I don't know that drawing a sword is something the game cares about to track.
I know. I've seen some games that do. So
yeah.
If you guys are willing to let me move and draw at the same time.
Yeah, movement like in D&D, like everyone usually has like 2 actions per turn.
Yeah.
And you can move and then attack kind of thing. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so I'm going to move towards I'm going to try to get at least at a 45-degree angle.
Right now I'm just trying to establish movement.
It looks like on the board it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces is what I'm planning to move. And if he moves before me, then that would be awesome. But I'm going to, seeing as I managed to miss everything with 2 full bursts, I'm just going to let the rifle drop on the sling, draw the sword, close on the closest one, threatening my spellcaster, and I'm going to stab it with a sharp, magical, pointy thing.
So your dex and your constitution is how far you can move.
I have a dex of 5 and a constitution of 5, so I can move.
You move 10. What is it? 10 feet or 10 yards?
We're gonna
10 yards per.
A box is a yard on the map.
How many yards the character may move in a second times 5 for a turn. So doubling the sum of your dex and con shows how many miles per hour that character can run.
I am fast.
Dude,
I am fucking Ray Rice. Like,
I do not think that is accurate for Saoirse.
Yeah. That's what it's. That's why I say these books are kind of like what?
This is saying in 5 seconds.
It says on a rare. Okay, so
let me just say this:
you can decide how much the character move at any given turn.
5 seconds.
In those cases, the character's dex and con add the character's dex and con together. The result is how many yards the character may move in a second. But that makes it sound like
yards.
Yeah.
I moved 10 yards.
So So,
But I would,
okay,
but
so
I would say like you're. So you said you have 10, right?
Yeah.
You can move 10 yards because like you're just running in.
If that were my full action, so I'm only going to use 5 of that, which is actually 4 on the box chart here. So I'm going to do 1 action to move to try to position myself not completely in between, but the square before Saoirse and said beastie within melee striking distance. So that one.
Yeah.
That's action. First half of my action, and then that will be wherever you. Yeah, I don't think that's where I was at, but that's where I want to end up at with my sword drawn, and then I will do a -2 attack with the sword.
Okay, so move to number 2.
Drawing weapon, melee weapon, and then
Attack.
second action will be attack.
Okay.
I mean, that's still pretty impressive in yards.
I'm a motherfucking ninja.
I mean, that's like what? Like,
Run, Barry. Run.
Ninja.
He's leveled up.
10 yards in 5 seconds?
Okay, Liam, you're up. I think you broke. Yeah.
Nick knows what I just did.
Did the ninja rap from Turtles 2?
Yeah.
Okay, Vanilla Ice.
On the
seen that
half-shell,
performed
Ninja
live.
Heroes 4, in this day and
We
We
age,
watched
you
that
could
for the
ask for
podcast
more.
not too long ago. Well, actually, it was a couple years ago. Anyway, Liam, what are you doing?
Well, yeah, seeing that ugly number 1 getting tackled, Bud. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of the oh no you don't, and slicing horizontally.
Okay, so you're gonna attack number 1.
Thank you. I appreciate the horizontal slice. I've already had the clip,
Not the
so to
hack.
speak, so I don't need the vertical slice.
Wait, didn't you say you were kicking him in the nuts? He's going to cut off your foot.
No, I was not with my gun.
I don't. Okay, well,
And
you don't need a barrel.
Okay, we're gonna do a second movement or second action.
second, I mean, assuming that thing's still alive, then I'm going to be focusing on making sure when number 1's finished off.
Okay,
So
so attacking twice.
If that falls dead, then of course I'm going after the one next to it.
Okay. Next up is the creatures. Number 1 is going to try to stay away from Liam because he's hurty.
So that means he's taking a defensive stance and will probably dodge, maybe not doing additional damage to our zombie friend on the floor.
I just want to make sure I understand. I'm still on the movement thing. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying what the book says.
No, I know, but it's basically 1 point equals 1 yard. Is that right?
Per
I
second.
guess if you yeah.
Per second?
Yeah,
I thought
1,000.
per second or per round?
It says per second.
Yeah, it's okay. So
How many yards the character may move in a second?
How long is a
times
round?
5 times 5 for a turn. So you can move 50.
So each turn is a 5-second window.
Yeah, so you can move 50 feet in one turn, or 50 yards.
Dude, I
in one
run
turn.
like a 4-4.
Doubling the sum of
Yeah,
dexterity.
We're heroes. We're champions. We're champions. My sheet says I'm a fucking champion.
I mean, doubling dex
Your
and
mom
con.
was right when she told you that.
Doubling dex and con
I'm
shows
just
how many
saying,
miles
like-
per hour you run.
I can run at 21 yards a second.
No. I mean,
Like the
doubling. If you take your
fucking
dex and
Flash
con
over
and
here.
double that, that's how many miles
Yeah.
per hour you can run.
21. Well, I can run 21 miles an hour. All right. Yeah. All right.
I think there's a
Doubling
rule
the sum of Constitution and Dex shows how many miles per hour that character can run.
So you can be like in third
but
gear,
also
I guess.
for how
huh?
long. I think the Constitution.
And doubling that?
far.
So that means I can run at 42 miles an hour. I'm
Oh,
a motherfucking cheetah.
Like I said, these books are not written very well. Now you know why they kind of like going out of business.
well,
Yeah.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
mean-
they do preface that in the previous, the previous.
I'm going to
paragraphs, like,
suggest
we
if
don't really care
playing
about
games
movement.
after we finish this off, we switch to something different.
I will.
That's more
email
thought
you.
out. Better.
I will
Fuck that! I
email-
want to play this.
Cinnabar.
Oh,
No.
I have the version 1 of the
I'm
Marvel
a
universe.
master of diving boards.
Ninjas and super spies, my friend. That's all I'm saying. Ninjas and super spies.
Actually, if you want like a mind bending, if you want a mind bending cast, going through character creation of Cinnabar alone would give you like 8 hours of content probably.
Jesus, I'm not worried about that stuff.
Did
I'm
anyone
just
ever
streaming
try
it for
to play?
funsies.
Did anyone try to play Middle Earth role playing or Role Master?
No.
It was.
I
It was.
started. I put together teams for Whole. I don't know if you ever heard of Whole. The supplement was buttery wholesomeness.
Okay.
It's like
I don't even know if this is in character or not.
let me find it for you. Sorry, continue on, sir.
So creature number 1 is going to attempt to back off because he is like, ow.
No, it hurts. Not the consequences of my actions. I hate the consequences of my actions.
No.
Number 2 is going to attack Saoirse because she just burninated him. And number 3
Oh no!
is
Oh no!
going to attack Charisse because she's right in front.
Wait, I don't think we've made the joke.
Black Dog.
Charisse, she don't like it. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah.
So this was put out. This was put out actually surprisingly by White Wolf, by Black Dog Game Factory, and the whole is playable. It was meant to be a satire on RPGs.
You sent us the link to the wiki page for a district in Norway, just so you know.
Yeah, this does not look like a
somebody's
game.
somebody's messing with the wiki. Then.
Goofilfer.
This is like a.
Oh.
This looks like a legitimate county in Norway.
Just highlight and copy paste the whole string text.
That's what I thought I did.
I'm not going to do it.
No, I mean for people who want to open it, it's like StreamYard messed up the.
Saoirse, you're next, by the way.
Okay.
Does
StreamYard
it
didn't think-
take a whole round for me to do like an intelligence and occultism to figure out what we're fighting?
You take 2 turns, right?
No, God no.
Oh, you don't. You only have one.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. I don't
I
want to
don't know
say
if I
yes, but
can think fast or
I'll say something like that would be a free action.
okay. Well, I will do that and also try to take a
Dodge. Dodge.
try to
Dodge.
back
I don't want to
away
heal you. Dodge.
or dodge. Yeah.
You're gonna dodge the creature.
This is Jack yelling, "Saoirse, look out!"
Full defense action.
Okay, you're gonna dodge the creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully get a free dodge.
And then lastly is Charisse, and she is going to.
Okay, Neo.
Attack number 3.
Noyo.
Where's my sword? I had a sword in here. There it is.
Okay. So we start off with Bud.
Oh,
So you said you're going to attack number 3 twice and number 1 once.
yes. And it looks like for auto fire, for the first group of 10, the success levels of dexterity and gun fu roll show how many bullets hit. So dexterity and gun fu is.
That's for damage,
7 and
right?
5.
Right now we're just seeing if you hit.
Oh, right. Okay. So
He's just assuming since he's got his tea bag on his head that he's going to hit.
I can't think of anything
Right.
else but killing it.
Die, fuckers.
Like, why do I smell salt and vinegar chips?
It was
And paprika?
Dex and gun. You guys are horrible. Dex and gun fu, right?
Huh?
And that Dex and gun fu plus a
to
roll,
attack?
right?
Yes.
Yeah, for your
Yeah.
attack. Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, buddy, take one of those.
Nice.
So that is going to be 21.
I think we have the same
Okay,
dice.
yeah, that hits.
Okay, and then the second one is -2. Well, no, this says each subsequent group uses the same roll but applies a -4 cumulative penalty.
Okay, to the damage.
So use the same. Yeah.
Show how each. No, this is for how many bullets hit. Well, okay, so 2 hit, and then how many bullets hit, and then damage, right? So it says
Are you
group
doing-
the auto fire.
Are you doing auto fire? Is that what you're doing, or are you doing burst fire?
Yes, no, I'm doing auto fire. I don't like these fuckers. They jump on me and try to hump me and put furry butt plug in my hole.
Okay, so auto fire can be. Well, let me read this. Group the auto fire.
And lots of 10 or less bullets.
For the first group of 10, the success level of a dexterity and gun for roll shows how many bullets hit. Each subsequent group uses the same roll, but -4. So you've got did you shoot the first round?
Yeah, that was the roll.
What was your success levels?
Well, it was to hit. It was so that would have been 6 because that's extraordinary.
Okay, then 6 bullets
The
hit.
first one. Right, so 6 bullets hit, and then -4 from the 21 would be 17, which means 5 bullets
So
hit.
does that mean that each
And then
bullet lessens by 4?
No, it means that there's so each success level. So basically, it's saying that each subsequent group uses the same roll but applies a -4 cumulative penalty. So it would be 21, and then 17, and then 13, as far as. So 21, 17, 13 would be 6 bullets hit, then 5 bullets hit, then 3 bullets hit.
Okay.
So he just hit
But I
this
think
guy with
Well,
14
technically
bullets.
11 bullets. 11 bullets, and then the number.
Oh, the last 3
guys
probably.
get 3 bullets. Yeah,
So
assuming
11
that first roll actually hit, though.
Which it did.
Did this
Okay,
like at
so-
a success level 5? Would that hit at 17? Would that hit?
At 17?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
hit.
So,
So 11 bullets
Okay.
hit this fucker at 12 damage a bullet.
I mean, to be fair, it is at
No,
point.
It's
blank
like everything is so OP in this damn thing, you know?
Well, don't get me wrong. He's like he literally just
I mean-
pulled down on the trigger at
I
point
was
blank.
like-
Oh, I
range.
know. I mean, it sounds accurate, but I mean, it's just like, how OP are they making shit in this game sometimes?
I would also
But
say that an AR-15 is
And
not
it's just weird how they've balanced the amount of damage you can do compared to the health of things.
What I would say, though, to be fair, is that you rattle off, combined with the, like the basically, because I think in the previous one I said it was a spray, which is like 3 bullets. So the single shot is 1 bullet, a spray is 3 bullets, and then this auto fire
Yeah.
is whatever you roll. So it, in some respects, equals out because I did say it was a spray in the second one, so it should have been 3 bullets as opposed to just 12 and 12, basically.
which is
Because that would have been like pop.
how
or
many
like
bullets
pop,
did you fire
pop,
the first?
pop.
How
Well,
many bullets
we
did you fire
treated
at
it as if I shot 3 bullets, but I
Okay,
had
so
actually
27
said
left.
right. Well, I had actually said that it was a burst, which is 3, 3, 3. So it's fine. I don't care. It is what it is. He took just 12 damage. But so they're basically saying you can shoot when it comes to a gun that has auto fire, that has burst, and that has single shots. It's 1, 3, and then whatever you roll. So, I mean, basically, I don't think it's based on. I think you have to obviously hit the person or hit the bad guy first, and then if you hit the bad guy the first time, the second time, and the third time, then it would be based on the damage that comes after that. So if the third one is a -8, that's actually how many bullets would have landed. But I'm not sure how it's going to work for. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work in regards to, because I'm actually taking aim at a second, creature here.
Oh, you're aiming. I thought
Because that cumulative penalty is just how many bullets went out. So it doesn't.
Because you got the way it sounds to me is like like when you fire, like you kind of like do this. Yeah, so it's kind of like each one kind of goes off the mark a little bit after each one after.
I mean, not at the distance of here.
Oh, I know. That's I know. But I mean, that's kind of the way it's making sense in my head.
To me, the way that it sounds like, so first you had, based off of your first round, you fired how many bursts? 2 bursts? 1 burst? 2?
So no, my first round I fired off 3 bursts, but we treated it as if they were single bullets.
You hit the out of the 3 attacks he did, he actually hit twice.
I'm asking specifically for the number of bullets left in your mag that had 30 to go with.
Right. So because we only took damage for 1 bullet and 1 bullet, I'm going to say 3 bullets left the mag. If we had gone with what I'd said, which is burst, it would have been 3 bullets, 0 bullets, 3 bullets, 3 bullets, and 3 bullets, which is 9, which would have left 20. I mean, it depends on the size of the magazine. It's usually like, I think for guns that size.
Are you talking about on our previous
30.
turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you hit 1, you rolled 3, you hit twice out of the 3. You missed the second one.
But the thing is that we only took damage based off of 1 bullet.
Yeah.
Because what it should have been was 36, 0, and 36 if we're going to count 9 bullets. And instead we did 12, 0, and 12.
Yeah.
So I said burst. It should have been 3 bullets. It's fine. Whatever. 1, 1, and 1 is fine.
So 27. So we'll say 27 bullets left in the mag. You just
so you
fired.
Can say you're trying to control the shots at first, and now they're on top of you, and you're like, "Fuck it!"
Yeah, no, I'm down for that.
27, 17, 7. Last 7 miss everything. So I think it's.
Well, no, it would be if the last, because if it's saying that it's taking out. If it's based off the roll, then there's 6 bullets that are released, 5 bullets that are released, and 3 bullets that are released. Because they're saying that it's a -4 cumulative penalty.
Oh.
And it's based on assuming 10 bullets.
So I was reading that your first 10 bullets had the 21 roll.
Yeah.
And then the next 10 bullets had the 17 roll.
Yep.
But it says the first group. But it says the first group of 10, the success levels of Dex and Gun Fu show how many bullets hit. So the first group, 6 bullets hit.
Yeah, exactly.
The second group, 5 bullets hit, and the third group, 3 bullets hit.
Okay.
Or 3 bullets actually probably missed on the last group.
Well, no, it's not saying that at all. It's now obviously if it takes 15 or 16 just to be able to hit the thing.
So,
but that's what I'm saying is that there's a little confusion because this is just telling you how many bullets are released that land, assuming that they land. So I might.
So are you saying that by putting it in full auto, it's basically eliminating the need to roll for the other hits?
That's the rules. Are saying
I think for it makes sense. For one target that is directly on top of me, that the first 2, because it's 21 and 17, it's extraordinary and excellent, those 11 bullets hit. The second one, I don't know that the 3 bullets would or wouldn't hit because I feel like there should be a successive roll at a negative penalty because I'm going from here to here.
Yeah.
There's a
so for the
cumulative.
So
the third one would have -8.
The first 2, and then because you already said what you wanted to do before we even got into this stuff,
right?
We'll say that you'll do exactly that. Like it'll work the way it's supposed to for the first 2 that you shoot up at him, and then when you move it, we'll do another attack. Or you'll roll.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Just because I feel like I'm technically one is directly above me, and then
if you had said that you wanted to just unload it on the guy for all 3 attacks, then yeah, we could use that thing. But because you're only doing it twice, we'll use the rules the way they're set up for the 2, for the one that's on top of you, and then when you switch the target, then we'll do another. You do another attack roll.
Right. No, that makes sense.
Okay, so yeah, give me another attack roll.
Okay.
What's the minus?
That's a good question because it's
whatever his
4
third action.
Dex and Gun Fu. Well,
minus
that's
4
that's
because
just
it's your third move.
Oh yeah. Well, no, it's minus. It's minus. Oh yeah, I guess it is -4. Okay, so -4, and it's 12 plus 5 minus 4 is 13.
You missed. Okay.
Okay.
Let's line up with 13.
You literally rolled exactly what you.
I mean, it all works itself out.
Like I said, it's just
if it
the
plays,
way
if it plays out logically, I'm
these
good
books,
for it.
man. It's these books. That's the problem. It's these books.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, with
that
movement, they
first
just
guy-
have
It's
hand
like
wave
they
movement.
came up with these concepts, but they didn't realize how they're going to interact with each other. Just they don't work half the time.
Yeah. So
They were
I'm okay with
fascinating.
the fact that I just unloaded 11 12-point bullets into dude.
Okay, so
Teabag my ass, motherfucker.
I don't even remember what my character was doing at this point. So.
I
okay,
blew
so do
him
you remember
from
what the
teabag
damage? Well, okay, so what was the damage going to be for that?
12.
12 times 11.
Times
12 a bullet.
11. Yeah.
It's dead.
So I basically just teabagged him back from
You
his
just
teabag to his
basically
eyeball.
inserted his nuts back into his body cavity. That's what you did.
I believe
If
I
he's
shot
not
him
dead,
apart bullet by
then
bullet.
I'm gonna name him.
Well,
Boris the
hang on.
Bullet Crusher.
I'm checking on health right now. So that was 11.
Look at it
times
this
12.
way. The bullets for that are about that big, which is a good solid 3 inches, and that's once it's
Basically,
so it's probably-
if you did that the first time, you would have pretty much killed him in one turn.
There's a 3-2.
I mean, I thought he was softer
Well,
than that.
thank you
so,
for
Yeah. So,
I'm not
One
even in the
audio-
same league as the rest of y'all.
Bye, Felicia.
Sore shit.
I mean,
dodge.
that is actually kind of real for an AR-15 at point blank range. That you pretty much just. It's like stabbing a cake with an actual butcher knife. It's just.
so
it's gonna,
if we had subtitles every time they said something as he was like laying there dying, you'd be like, "This is some bullshit."
It's just wild. I have more magic power than Dark Willow, and I could never do any of this. Like
I said, it's these books, man.
Are there any like instant turn person inside out spells that you have?
I don't know. Have you really looked into that other book yet? That other.
I lost the link, so if you could send it
yeah,
again.
I can send it back to you again. Actually, I think it's still in my Dropbox. Actually, I can do it right here.
oh, I forgot about this for Hole. Everybody gets a totem. So picking the bush baby totem, for example, creates fast, nimble characters. Those of the sloth totem are generally smart, but slow and lazy in action.
I think I'm a
Character
sloth.
creation system is as much of a disturbing joke as the system full of charts that will tell you to roll on other charts and like the character generation of Traveler.
I don't know if I ever told you guys this, but I was described at my last place of employment when new management came in as, "This is Noy. He drinks and he knows things." He's the Tyrion Lannister
I feel
of
like-
environmental health and safety. It was
So the name.
it was kind
Do
of
you see the names of each of the stats? Gray matter, meat, feet,
what are you looking
mouth,
at?
nuts.
I don't know what you're looking at.
For Hole.
He's looking at the White Wolf
It's
RPG.
in the private chat.
Oh,
It's the
I'm on full
satirical
screen.
one.
I don't have the chat. Hold on a second. Let me exit full screen.
So it's got skills like operate starship and chew gum at the same time, repair toasters and stuff, turn radios into howitzers, organize fundraiser, make someone stop living with your fist, make sharp things go through soft things that scream and bleed, Scathing, ooh, big word. Sarcasm. Whining until you get what you want. Make everything you say sound more important than the voice of God. That psycho Bruce Lee shit. Withstand, enjoy hellish agony, and spot waste it. I mean, I feel like this would just be a fun game to even just create characters for and then do something else following week.
What game is this? That one you were telling us about?
HOL. Yeah. I've got some of the bits in the. You literally just type in whole role like HOL RPG into Wikipedia and it'll pull it up.
Human occupied landfill.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shoot.
So for character creation, Cinnabar is another thing where you roll random stats for everything: height, weight, race, class.
Brilliant.
It's ridiculous from the 80s.
I somehow minimized our chat window and I can no longer find it.
That sounds like a you problem.
I know. It really is.
Reward. Surviving is the best reward. A more generous whole Meister can reward players PRIC kudos. Prick points. Which can raise a skill point by 1 or add another level to a skill. They can also reward big prick kudos, which can raise a stat by 1.
I gotta send it to you.
Okay, thanks.
I think I might actually have these books too, Chris. If you're interested, I'll email them or ship them to you.
Okay,
I think we should play this over.
Yeah, you killed that dude. He's gone. You missed with the attack on number 1.
Your clip is now empty, so that should be something.
And you are still prone.
I thought number 1 was the one that was on my chest.
Number 1 is on your chest. Number 2 was the number. What?
Yes, number 1 is dead.
Yeah, number 1.
Yeah, number 1 is dead.
The one
Sorry,
I tore apart.
my bad.
Okay, all right. Number 3 is the one that Liam took apart.
Number 3 is the one that bit you. But you're still prone at the end of the round.
And so, because you went full auto, probably you have no ammo. You need to reload if you're going to use your weapon again.
Not true.
I think you're gonna just grab another gun.
Well, I have a 50 cal in my hand, but B, technically, if we're talking about 14 rounds in 3 rounds, then that's 17 rounds. So
14 hit. You went full auto.
Oh yeah. No, that's true because it's 10. It's groups of 10. You're right. My bad. So yeah, that's empty.
Next up is Jack. You said you're going to move alongside number 2.
Yep.
And attack him. So you were going to go right there.
Yep. And we are attacking melee with the magic sword that I drew as I was closing the distance.
Okay.
He's closing the distance.
He's going for speed.
He's all alone in a time of need.
Yeah, it was.
Because he is cleaving and reaving and slashing some booze.
Thank you. Someone else. Yes. Okay.
Well played, sir.
So, I got a +8 for this thing.
He's blowing.
Yeah, roll your attack. See if it hits.
Is a 10 a hit with a +8?
So
18? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
okay. Woohoo! Yeah, it's a big difference between 10 and 18.
I think we just need to get a 15 or 16 to hit.
Okay, well, I hit him with my sword. So, hold on. I had it up and I lost it and my mouse just died. So, someone help me. Where is the sword damage?
If it's one-handed...
One-handed sword.
You have a one-handed sword. It's that Gion, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, if it's one-handed sword, then page 132, Angel Book, base damage, 4 times strength.
4 times strength?
4 times strength, and then times 2.
Wait, what?
Well, because it's slash stab.
Oh, strength times 2, and then 4 times that?
4 times strength of slash stab damage.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, it was like 4 times strength, and then slash stab is what makes it times 2.
Okay, so 4 times strength. Strength is 6, so 24.
Fuck
Times
you,
2
Eden
is
Studios.
48.
Fuck you.
You stay away from my spellcaster.
Listen, those.
So what was that?
48 damage.
48.
48? Jesus.
I mean, okay, when you think of those old the Buffy episodes, I mean, it was a matter of like if they hit the vamps, they
It's
were
not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it's still pretty bad. Okay, so flipped around, slashed at him, and yeah, you put a big old slash right down the middle. It splits open a little bit. You can see the gristle underneath.
Do I get damage bonus for success level?
Oh yeah, actually, sorry, that's kind of like an innate thing. So you have 4 times strength plus your success levels, then times 2.
4
I can't even see
times-
you guys, and I can hear Chris's voice.
Okay, so
Some
4 times.
bullshit.
So 4 times
This is
strength.
an
What's your strength?
This is an
4 times
anti-GM
strength
game.
is 24 plus
Your
success levels, which is 5
So 29.
times 2.
29 times 2.
Holy shit, that's
58.
68? No,
58.
58.
58.
58, Jesus.
Probably not that because I did about that much damage though.
Eat my dick.
Chris, does this feel like the kind of role-playing game in which everybody gets a trophy?
I got one. It's a magical sword. I named it Vera.
I'm telling you, like they designed the game for not these attribute stats, like freaking.
They designed the game. They designed the game with people in mind that watch Buffy. That's all I'm going to say. All right.
And they're like,
it's
everyone
essentially
wants
like
to be a slayer.
it's like a bunch of teenagers playing this kind of thing, and they just
Yes. Yeah.
But then
Non-experienced
that's why
role players.
we started off playing with Buffy, and then we switched over to Angel because it was more about the adult side of things, and
Mhm.
it's the exact same thing.
The rules.
Anyway,
The rules definitely don't make it hard.
yeah. Now it's up for Liam.
Okay, so it's still hurt. It's still alive. Is the question?
It's still alive, but it is like the fuck.
That hurts.
Where
Seems
did you
to be
get
the
that
theme.
sword?
Is this what pain feels like?
Yeah.
Freaking Captain Hammer over here.
Ah,
Oh gosh. Okay.
man's gotta do what man's gotta do.
Don't blame the blind.
It's so I actually listen to the
follow through.
soundtrack, the entire soundtrack, every time I travel for work. It's what
Team
I listen
America?
to relax. No, yeah.
Team America is what relaxes you, Noy. That's all I got to say.
All right. Right. We are slashing the heck out of that.
What you loving me today?
And actually, oh gosh. So
Okay,
if
so yeah, you
one is
said you
dead.
wanted to attack number 1, but he is gone.
Yeah. So is whatever 3 or whoever that is near Prone Boy.
Yeah, 3 is the one that's right up ahead.
Yeah.
So you could
Call
move
me
up
Prone
and
Boy?
attack, and that would take two of your turns.
That's fine. It's not like I have ranged attacks. Yes, I did call you Prone Boy.
Do you?
So you're.
You don't have anything that's ranged, do you?
No, as I said, unless I like did something like.
Because
throw
you
my
started
sword.
off as fisty guy.
And yeah, I'm punchy, stabby guy. So unless I did something creative like throw a sword, which I'm not going to do.
Don't throw that thing.
Okay, so you want to move up to it?
Yeah. Please don't throw that thing anywhere near me.
So
It's okay. I went to axe throwing a few weeks back. I know
So-
what I'm doing.
where do you
I'm
want to
sure
go?
it transfers.
Here. So let me get a pointer. So here.
Let's say the second here.
There.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Like, you know,
yeah, and then they'll
Yeah.
and then slashy slash.
slashy slash.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Over here.
Oh my gosh, man. That's another nat 10. All right. So what does that come out to? Okay,
As
so
Chris Hull's plan collapses.
I have no plan.
18. I think we've established 18 hits.
Yeah.
That's 5 success levels. So 40 times 2, 80.
Hey, Paul, can you hear my eyes rolling?
Yes, I can. In a
What
slight,
did you say? So it's another 78?
No, 80.
the wife pipes up for his defense.
If they don't have armor, yeah, that's 40 and then times 2.
You did not kill him,
Oh.
but he is basically like hanging on by a thread. What is that?
Yeah, what is that noise? What the hell is going on?
Who's shaving their pubes?
Sorry, my
Can you
bad.
still hear me? I thought
Okay,
So
it's
yeah,
gone
you
now.
stab him in the chest and run it up. Basically, almost cleave his body in two a little bit, and he's just kind of like hanging on, like I still have to pay off that car.
Okay, you don't have to worry about debts if you're dead.
Okay, so hit.
So we know they have more than 80 health, but less than, I don't know, 100 something.
Well, he already had taken some damage, so.
We've got someone who's near there.
Now it's the creature's turn.
Yep, he's getting an attack off. Okay.
At least one of them got to slap Paul before we started fighting.
And in the end, isn't that all
Or slapped Liam.
Isn't that all that really matters?
I mean,
okay,
I did lose 25 points.
That doesn't do anything anymore.
Bud got teabagged. That counts.
So this
Oh,
one
believe
is
me.
going to attack Saoirse.
Saoirse's going to have to.
Add my dodge to my armor class, or how does that work?
Yes.
Do you?
If you're doing a dodge
No.
action.
Well, no, this is just armor class.
Oh,
This is just seeing if I hit.
Well, I know, but her action was to dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So. Hit. Plus 22.
Going fully defensive allows
26.
character.
I would think that if I can move at, a football field every 5 seconds, that I can probably reload in one action.
Yeah.
Nope.
17.
And then take the minuses after that.
Okay, so they hit, or this one hits. Oh, and he is going to
What? Wait a minute. What?
what?
You hit with a dodge?
Yeah,
I'm
this
a
thing has
delicate, sad little flower.
Okay. Well, okay.
Sad being the operative word.
So he is going to claw you.
I don't know if you guys have this in the Aldi's up there, but there's they have a jalapeno artichoke dip, which is delicious. It's at Aldi. Oh.
Sounds like the tea bag that I just got.
You didn't get tea.
I don't care what it sounds like. All I know is it's delicious.
Crunching and sloshing.
Kung Fu.
Crunchy, spicy, salty, and vinegary at the same time.
So it's the combat score.
That's about what it tastes like.
14.
The custom AC business may
2
have
times
some other repercussions against the built-in, one dodge per attack matters.
4, 8. That is 24 damage.
I am very nearly dead.
You can use a drama point to have the damage.
Sure. 1 drama point.
Can I give her a jalapeno artichoke dip to have even more damage?
If you can do that over the internet, I'd be very impressed.
So that's 12 damage taken?
You halved it?
It's halved.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Well,
All right,
some
so
mechanical
he
feedback.
moves in, tries to rake you with his claws, and he does, but instead of like following through, you kind of like hit him up with your forearm and stopped it from actually continuing the movement all the way down. So it did about half the amount of damage that it normally would have. Okay.
I am still not looking good. Like, Big Gash is gonna need a lot of stitches.
So now we have the other creature, and that one is going to attack Charisse. So I'm basically punching myself again.
Oh, okay.
Fucking yourself.
Saoirse, were you damaged already?
Mm-mm.
Okay, never mind. I just want to make sure the drama point where I think I'm okay is like halves all damage taken so far. So if there are examples like if you took 37 points and then took 40 more, you spend that and then the 77 points of damage total would become a mere 38. So it would be retroactive. Like, oh no, that's not as bad as everyone thought.
Again, I am a delicate, sad little flower.
How many life points do you have?
26 total.
I got a 20. She has an AC of 12, so we hit.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna go some Master Blaster, and I'm gonna get a baby Bjorn for you.
Little armored daddy
Just put you
pouch.
on my back.
Who
Yeah.
runs Chi-Town?
We run Chi-Town.
Claw. And that, sorry, I missed.
Yeah.
That was times 2. 2 times strength.
How much damage did I do to that thing? 58?
Yeah, I think you did 58. I just 80 to 1 and it's still standing.
Well, it was 58 plus Sorcerer's 25. So they're around 100.
No, that's 20.
Yeah, we didn't even add up mine.
So he does 20
Well,
damage to.
It was 132.
He does 20
Easy there,
to
Liam. Easy.
Charisse.
Cat went
It ain't
after
that kind of game.
So Charisse just took 20 points of damage. He basically
No amounts of
took
dimples.
the hit from Liam, and in retaliation, just kind of like slashed out and got Charisse like right in the shoulder.
How much did he do? I'm sorry, I missed that number.
He did 20 damage on Charisse.
Oh, Shuri, but she's a zombie. She can.
She has a pretty
Okay.
decent amount of life points. She's not like in the red zone yet.
Okay.
Okay, so now we're on to Saoirse. Or Saoirse, sorry.
I did my dodge, and now I'm doing occultism plus intelligence to learn more about what we're fighting.
Okay.
That's 19 or 5 successes.
Okay. Yeah, these are hell beasts from another dimension. They are sentry guards.
So I will relay the information to everyone psychically so they can't hear.
Yeah, they are protecting something in this hallway.
Clearly.
These things
but not
aren't
well.
from our dimension. They're protecting something in this hallway.
And
Sweet.
lastly, we have Charisse. Charisse is going to attack number. What is that? Number 2? No, it's number 3.
3.
The one that's like. So she's basically attacking low-hanging fruit.
Condition.
Oh Jesus!
Should just roll 100.
What
No,
did you do?
she basically almost critted.
Good.
Because she's a badass.
Fatality.
That was her
Crunchy's on my desk again. God damn it.
getting medieval. So yeah, that's a 9.
What's getting medieval again? What should I
Melee
be
weapon.
using then? What is
Well,
it?
she doesn't have
Melee weapon?
one.
Melee
That
weapon.
would be like
getting medieval.
swords, I thought.
Yeah, swords, spears, maces, morning
Okay,
star.
so
Any kind
handheld
of
weapons.
any kind of
Kung Fu is actual
Hand.
punching.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kung
Right.
Fu is
So
your
I need to
punching,
I need to upgrade my getting medieval.
Yep.
Or dexterity.
Yeah.
How much is it to up a skill?
Oh, skills.
Twice the level you're trying to get to, if I remember
Dex
correctly.
plus getting medieval.
So if I wanted to go up Gun Fu one more and I'm at 5, I'd have to
Dex
go 12
plus
points to get there.
9.
If I remember correctly.
So
yeah.
18. She hit.
Okay.
Definitely she hit. And she's using her sword,
Kill him.
her katana. Jesus, it says a base damage of 24.
Good, good.
You? No. Base.
I'm sitting there going, like, how did we play this long? That back then and didn't notice all this shit.
Maybe we were weaklings then.
We
Enemies ran away. A lot of
We
enemies
had-
run away in Buffy.
Varies by weapon.
It's okay. We can run almost at flat speed, so we should be able to
Sure.
track them down.
So it's plus the...
Yeah, raising a skill cost equal to new level times 2, page 144. Check.
So that's considered a two-handed weapon,
Yeah.
but it's not. I wouldn't call that a big ass sword.
what's she wearing?
She's got a
Wielding?
katana,
Katana.
No, it's not. That's a one-handed sword.
but it's got the.
Actually, it's a two-handed. Katana
Yeah.
is a two-handed sword, but it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
But it's not a broad sword. It's
No.
If
A
you're, well,
wakizashi would be a one-handed sword.
but they say if you do wield a where is it? Hold on. There was something for like add +1 to the effective strength. If some of these weapons can be used two-handed, so even if it's one-handed, holding with two hands adds +1 to the effective strength of the wielder. So really it is 4 times the strength +1 if you're doing it two-handed.
4 times strength plus 1.
Yeah, so strength +1, sum of that times 4.
So 8 times 4.
How is everyone stronger and faster than me?
I'm not, I promise.
24 plus the.
I built this character to be like the average jack of all
That's
trades.
48. That's 48 damage.
Good.
It's
Oh,
dead.
Worthless.
Good.
Okay, good.
You have some concerns the AC changes may maybe work in the favor of the melee people.
Just went as it
Oh,
as it
I
fell
can
down. It
only
went fuck y'all.
run.
You
Really
threw it on the
fast.
ground.
Yeah, he threw me on the ground. Okay, and that is it for Charisse. So move back to the start of the round. That's Bud at the top.
Stand up.
What's left? Yeah.
One left, and
So
He's
got
hanging on
less
by
than
a thread.
quarter. Yeah.
okay, so we're going to stand up,
Okay,
which I feel like could be one action. I have 3.
that is like your first action.
Okay. Second action would be
Close.
to
Reload probably.
no. I've
Okay.
got a 50 cal. Should
The
do
pistol.
I'll just-
That reminds me,
50
we're all
cal.
deaf from the gunshots in this narrow area.
it. It's a big hallway. It's a big hallway. A lot of space for it to go.
In all likelihood, the shots that I missed on the very first round should have hit the.
Boom. So I'm gonna pull out my gun says Desert Eagle .50. 1, 2, and 2 characters.
Okay, so
Cranium.
you're gonna- and 2 shots to number 2.
You just number
Oh,
2.
If they both land,
number
it's
2 work
18.
for.
If they both land, it's 18 per. So
Oh God. Okay, and then that takes us to Jack.
yeah, Jack, whatever you want to do.
So I am actually going to try to, as medic, seeing someone hurt, I'm going to try to shield Sorsha from any more damage. So anything attacking Sorsha will hit my back undefended, and at the same time will also do my doctor skill to give hit points.
I fart in your general direction.
That's fine. I'm a medic. That's what I have to do.
You thought I like stepped in front of her and like in that space in between, and
Yeah, there's a space in between the two of you.
Yep. I'm going to step there and then heal her. Because I can take a hit.
Oh, so all right. So it's kind of ranged for the gun.
Okay, next up is Liam.
charge.
I'm
All right.
So
Yeah.
my
With
bullets.
toward number 2.
with 2 demons dead, Liam turns his eye to the remaining demon and charges at him with bloodlust.
I am picturing Dr. Lazarus in Galaxy Quest.
good backup plan if the bullets don't
Is it-
land.
He's got the flag.
Black Ram Thor's hammer.
Okay, so that's one part of your turn. Do you want to do anything else?
I mean, there's the moving to charge at the
Body check him or something?
some bitch and freaking bring the sword down since I don't have a hammer to bring down.
Attack. Okay.
Cleveland
That
Twain.
brings us to creatures. And they're obviously going to
I feel like
attack one last time.
they,
It.
him, it.
They are
Singular
gender
they.
neutral. They are
Singular
gender
they.
neutral. Attack.
They're gender
it's
neutral.
gonna try to attack Saoirse because he knows he did some damage.
I think so.
Then we've got Saoirse.
What happened to the dead ones? Did they dissolve or turn into ash or anything?
No, they're just laying there. I mean, I
Okay.
can put it back on the board if you want.
I'm not dead
No,
yet.
it's fine. I just wanted to make sure I'm not on a time crunch to psychometry them before
Oh.
they disappear. I will prepare a bolt of light.
Pew pew.
Probably won't need it, but
You never know.
It's good to have good intentions.
It's good to be prepared.
I'm rolling a lot of 1s and 0s, just throwing this thing around.
Well, the zeros are good. Stop wasting those.
Oh, I know. Well, I threw like 5 1s in a row, and I'm like, I may need to get another die. I don't know if I want to throw this one anymore. That's-
Charisse,
okay.
seeing the way things are going, is going to hold her action. Because she's just kind of like, you know what? I'm dead. I don't heal very well. I'm not going to expend any energy. I don't have to.
Maybe you could help hand
Okay.
butter clip or magazine.
No, I got enough of those. So, just as a point, it says attributes can be bought up to level 5 on a 1-for-1 basis. Strength 3 would cost 3 points, strength 4 points, and so on. It says attributes above level 5 are more expensive, 3 points per additional level.
okay.
What?
So it would be like if I was going to bring a 5 up to a 6, it would be like 9 points, I believe.
Is that only during creation?
Yeah, are you looking at
This is
experience
buying.
points?
This says buying attributes,
Okay, that's creation.
and it's
time.
page 20.
Yeah,
20
that's,
oh,
that's
okay.
creation.
All right.
Yeah, you gotta look at experience points 144 or 145.
Okay, so Bud, you're up. So you said you were going to stand,
Pop.
and you're going to shoot. And I do believe you have Yeah, you do have line of sight.
Pop,
And
pop.
two-
If I can think
Like
of the
me.
bubble wrap
2
line,
shots.
white and nerdy.
Roll to see if you hit.
Pop, pop,
And
fizz.
we go blind.
All right.
Horrible
So
90s rap of white guys, and that's what I'm going to an 80s party
oh, it's got a line
in 3
underneath it.
weeks.
All right. So that
And I
would
think I need to
be
dress up that way.
excellent. Although I do get a negative because it's my second action, right? So I lose 2 off of it.
-2. Yeah.
Mhm. So tell me
So
what
16.
you got. Not
So I got a-
not
well, I
success
got-
levels. I need to know the number.
Yeah, I got an 18,
18.
but -2 would be 16.
16 just hits.
Okay. And then
Clipped
the
him.
second one. Oh, no bueno.
No.
The second one would be
Second one hit
the
me.
second one.
Huh?
The second one's -4, right? Because
Yeah.
it's 0 for the first action, -2, -4.
Yeah.
So that would be adequate.
I need to
That
know
would
the
be a
number.
9.
9? Yeah, you missed.
9.
Okay. So
But
okay.
not a failure,
Yes,
so
it-
you didn't shoot one of us or yourself.
Yeah, you didn't. So, the one thing we haven't been doing, I think it's only happened maybe twice so far, is the crit thing.
Yeah,
I'm
I rolled a couple.
curious
But
how that
I'm going to
works,
leave that out
surprisingly.
because it's just going to add more damage to damage that you guys are doing massive amounts of anyway.
Is that
Yeah, I don't think the crit thing is necessary in this game.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I was just like surprised, like, oh my gosh, I got like 2
I
nat
don't know.
10s
My
today.
weapon glowing with supernatural light in NBA Jam terms on fire, decapitating this guy before he gets the bite. Sorsha? I'd welcome that.
I feel like the crit on the bottom end, if you roll a 1 and end up under that 1 success level, I think
Fair
that
enough.
could work for the
I'm good
DM
with
on that
that,
one.
'cause then
Enjoy
I'd be
crit
dead.
failures.
Crit failures.
Right?
Uh,
Okay, so what does the damage on the one do?
18
Total?
Yeah, it was a gunshot.
total.
Okay.
with your doubling
Yeah,
the bullet.
it's just a single. It's the single because the bullet's 50 caliber. It's a lot, but yeah, it's a single shot.
He is still standing. Okay, so who did he take damage from last time?
Me.
Fire.
Excuse me.
Mm,
I
no.
hit him with 58 damage of
yeah.
magical
Yeah,
sword.
you gave him a
Jack hits.
gun fucking.
Yeah, burn my
Excuse me.
jack.
Only one of us
Yeah, my
is
jack.
in charge of the gun fucking.
Yeah, so basically he's still standing there recovering from being shot last time, like point blank. Oh no, getting hit with the sword,
Mhm.
getting slashed open, and it's just like, oh, what? And then all of a sudden another gun. What? Come on! These are the
I think
whiniest demons you
I
guys
think
have
these are-
ever come across.
I was gonna say they seem like rent-a-cop gatekeepers. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
they are
I
the
don't think they're being
whiniest.
paid.
These are like millennial demons.
Millennial gatekeepers.
Harry in school didn't tell us how hard this would be.
You mean I have to work?
Do you know how cold
right.
and dark it is down here?
But I'm so polite.
So healing is doctor plus intelligence plus D10, and this is what I'm doing to Sorsha. I think I'm next up, right?
Okay, yeah. So you wanted to move between.
Move between so that I'm blocking attacks.
Yeah.
So any attacks to Sorsha, and then I just rolled what the hell? It roll onto the keyboard? It is a 9! 9! So 19 hit points restored to Sorcerer.
Nice.
Congratulations, you got your hit points back.
Woo.
Okay, and that moves on to Liam. So you wanted to charge. Number 2.
Yes, a feral bloodlust is overcoming. Must make with us with the slashing and the
And giving
cleaving.
the attackings.
Cleaving and the it hurts.
The
Are
more
they only
Lyman!
Jewish demons?
Is the password for Eleven? All right, 7 plus. 8 equals 15? Yeah.
Yep.
That actually misses.
Oh my gosh, I
So
missed.
16 is the magic number.
Ouch. Yes, I should have used the drama point for the moment. Oh well. Yeah, so that's rolling a 7. I miss. So it's a very lethal game of you hit, you do damage, or you miss easily and you do nothing.
Okay, so now it is the creature's turn, and it was going to attack Saoirse, but now there is someone in the way. So he is attacking Jack.
Jackie boy.
Yep.
Or
I don't get to
Jackie Noi.
dodge.
Okay, and that is...
It's a hit.
Whoa.
I know it's a hit.
Saying with a strength of 9, you can do a high jump of 10 feet.
Sure.
What's my armor? What was
So
my
that means you can
armor?
literally jump from the ground to the top of a basketball rim.
Jesus.
Wait.
Combat score.
Yeah, 10 feet. Okay.
I have 6 armor to absorb blow.
14, 19. He rolled a 19.
So I take 19
No, that's
minus
to
6.
hit. That's to hit.
Okay, hit me.
Did it hit? Okay. So the damage for that is...
There's like no question that you hit us with these characters.
I'm shielding another character with my back. You're gonna fucking hit me. I got a leather jacket. It's leather, man. That's gonna protect me.
Yeah. Or the armor, that'll be -2 to whatever base damage is done.
4, 8. That's
Plus
a
that
20
toughness,
to
so I got
20 to hit, or 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage minus 6 for my armor, so I take 14.
Okay.
I mark that.
Okay, and next up is Saoirse.
I have both cats, so I have to roll and read it fast. That's one, which is 14, which is not going to hit.
Okay.
We go now to the cat cam.
Who didn't think this was going to go a whole nother round? So Sharice is going to move in. And
Another cat.
how much did you have to get an extra move or an extra action?
5.
5 dexterity? Okay, she just has that. Okay, so she's going to attack, and that is 15. So that is...
Can we spend drama points as experience points?
No.
No.
Well, that would be awesome if we could.
It's just for in-game action.
I got a lot of drama points. I need more experience points.
Apparently, for finishing off this demon, might be worth spending one to make sure we hit.
I mean, I can throw one out there. I don't know that it would help.
Dex and getting evil.
Hey, look, bourbon.
What does a drama point do in this situation?
See, she missed.
Sheree missed.
Yep, Sharice missed. Which brings us to the top of the round again.
Oh boy.
All right. Time to reload and burst fire. I'm done with this shit.
Well, you really can't because you have everybody blocking your path.
I really can because I can move over a football field in one round.
That too.
So
you're gonna run the close
So you
distance.
you have to use a movement to remove.
It's Dex and Constitution, right?
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
How big are those squares worth? What is the value of the square?
I'm pretty much thinking you can pretty much move anywhere you want to in the area.
Okay, so in one movement, I think that's pretty good since my Dex and Con is 21 by itself.
And then fire.
So, yeah,
and
so I'm gonna
and fire.
Basically, let's see. I'm gonna walk right next to dude.
Well, not yet.
And
we're just working it out.
Oh yeah, so I move me around next to.
Yeah.
And then 2 burst fires upside the head.
Okay.
In case the first one misses, that is.
Jack?
But at an angle, I want to do it at an angle so there's nobody behind him.
Okay. So
I'm
Jack,
gonna hit him
I
with
mean,
my
if you guys
sword.
want, I was going to say if you guys want a clot, that's probably a good plan for right now.
Clot.
Throwing it out there.
What? I'm sorry. Don't. What's the term? Clot.
Clot, as in stop bleeding.
Oh.
After up.
I think we've already done that. I'm going to
Yeah.
go ahead and I've got this magical sword that did a lot of damage. I'm going to stab him in the throat.
Yeah, Xerxes fully healed from that last round.
Yeah.
I think we will stop bleeding by stopping further bleeding by killing this demon.
Yeah. Part of me thinks I probably should have just done that and then healed later, but I didn't want to
You
risk
could just take care of this nose from the wall. That'd be amazing.
No, you have to live with that.
Shut up, forehead dimple.
Okay, Liam, you're next.
Okay, if that thing is still standing after these guys go, then it's going to be draw a point for heroic feat for the +10 on the attack. Make sure I hit the SOB and slash away at it to make sure it dies and stops moving. Dead to death. slash slashy slash.
Okay, then creature. He's
Do
gonna
you
try to
do?
run away.
Dude. My fair lady. Oh.
DED dead.
And then Saoirse.
Try another bolt of light.
Especially if he's gonna try to run away.
Eh.
Was it-
It lives.
Was that the Army of Darkness?
Run away!
Yeah!
What a sight for sore bones.
Or from Venture Brothers. Super
I'm
runaway.
good, Ash. I'm good, Ash. Yeah, I'm good, Ash.
And Saoirse or Cerise
Hey.
is going to
Hey,
attack.
hey! What's that on your face?
Yeah, what you got on your face? Huh?
It's the best movie. That is
Okay.
the best movie of all time.
All right, Bud, you're up.
All right, move me over, please. Not right next to. I don't want to shoot anybody on the other side of him. Nope. Forward one. Thank you. So that'll be a -2.
Gonna make sure the
And-
blood splatter gets on the wall.
We're all going to be
mean,
at -2 because that
kinda,
cannon
yeah.
is so goddamn loud.
So it's 3 bullets. Is my gun fu plus my dex. 12. $18 -2 is 16. The first one. Okay, excellent.
And the
So
second one?
that's 36 damage. And the second one is wah wah, definite miss. That would have been, because it's -4. That would have been
Wait.
9. So,
Was the first one a solid hit?
yep.
How much
I
damage?
mean,
did you
yeah, I
do?
guess technically, 36.
Yeah, he's dead.
Huzzah.
There.
Right.
What, you
no
rolled a
need for the second roll, I
36?
guess. No, 12 points per bullet. 3 bullets at a time.
Well, no, but to hit.
16. He had 16 to hit.
Yeah,
which
16
is-
hit.
Hit, I got 16.
Okay.
Because
yeah.
I rolled 18 -2.
I was quoting.
Easy on the bourbon, man. I thought you
Too
used
late.
to be a solid player here.
Too late.
Can't hold your shit.
Okay. The last one is dead.
Yay.
Yay.
And there was
Success.
great rejoicing.
Right, there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, much
And
rejoicing.
then we shoot on
Let's-
Sharice's legs, and there was much rejoicing.
Yay.
and then my nose popped back into place.
Yay.
All right. So I can get this bitch out of the way.
More
One
storytelling,
of
sir.
them, the big group to see what I can figure out about what they're guarding.
So you wanna tickle them a little bit?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm healing, and I'm going to heal up whoever's hurt to get back
Oh,
to
yeah.
max.
So Sharice
Including myself.
I did
Sharice
take,
took about 20.
I took 6 damage, but I'm okay. I'm lesser priority than Sharice.
Yeah. I took 25, but I still have lots of
If we have a half hour to sit here while Sorsha looks into this, I can heal everyone back to full.
Okay.
I think.
Works for me. Wait, I have a question, Chris, because of things I'm fully not aware of. Do I even need his help?
No, you don't actually.
All right.
I would say give it about half a day, and you'd probably be healed.
Yeah, I'll take his help. I don't know what we're about to walk into.
Okay.
Last. I'm last.
No, I'm last. I've only taken 6 points of damage because that was from like a slap or whatever the hell that was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I only have 102 left, so
Yeah, you got the powdered pimp hand. Everyone else was getting flashed at.
Okay.
Do we know that he's healing? Do I recognize that he's healing faster?
I don't think he's told you yet.
I just rolled a 10
I think
for
so
perception.
far. I think the only person that's seen you do it was Violet.
You're Violet.
Jackie's character.
Oh, yeah,
After you got your thumb blown off, she watched it grow back in the car, or she watched it start growing back in the car.
So I just had an excellent 5 success levels to see if I recognize that he's healing faster than he should be.
And I would say that you do notice something peculiar going on underneath the shirt.
Your nose is straight, and I haven't said it.
Yeah.
You need a drink.
You haven't said a lot of things. You have. I think I need whatever you're drinking.
And Saoirse, what did you want to know about them?
I got 6 successes to figure out what they're guarding.
They're guarding a room.
Oh boy.
That is in this hallway.
Okay. Any insight as to where?
There is somebody in that room that they are guarding with their lives.
Okay.
I'm not dead yet.
I will convey that information silently. When someone in this room, these things were guarding with their lives.
I feel happy.
Maybe it's the mummy from that movie, The Mummy.
Yep, you're not fooling anyone.
The Tom Cruise one?
No, Brendan Fraser.
Oh.
All I know is the best Tom Cruise role ever is from Tropic Thunder.
True. I liked him in Magnolia too, though.
No, I mean, it's from an actual acting standpoint, yes, but I think from a character portrayal and just getting it, yes.
Ben Stiller liked Tom Cruise's character in that so much that he was going to give him a spin-off movie.
I want fat hands.
I actually think that Tom Cruise in Magnolia played himself while he was in the Scientology ring.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
I will tell you what. I saw Tom Cruise in Vanilla Sky.
Take a step back, think about everything, and then fuck your own face.
We do not negotiate with terrorists. There was 3 years after moving to Chicago, I met this beautiful girl. Her name was Beth. Friends of friends. We hit it off. We loved everything about each other, and then went to go see Vanilla Sky on a date. And we were so bummed about that movie that we just never talked to each other ever again.
Is this how you heal people?
I don't know.
Church of Scientology did it again.
We got home from I drove her home from the date, and I'm like, she's like, do you want to come in? And it's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't. And she's like, I don't know if I really want you to come in either. I'm like, I'll see you at the next barbecue. Yeah, we're good. I sold her a viola. Like, I had a viola that I was trying to learn, and it was like she wanted to learn. I'm like,
is that what you're calling it these days?
It was. She was such
That's what
a
you're calling
great
it these
girl,
days, huh?
But it was like that movie literally just killed everything in all of us. We're like, that's
is this how you, Jack? Is this how you heal people? Because you're shit at it.
Yes. Well, this is.
Tell people breakup stories while you're trying.
In the Tolkien world, this is actually what the lay healer.
I guess I'm feeling better already.
You can only heal harm that you can, like magically in the Tolkien world. The healers would bring the harm to their own bodies and then heal themselves. so they could only heal themselves up to a certain point.
I think he's
That's my head canon for healing.
I think
I
he's
think
healing
he's
with one of
talking me
those.
into a Bloody Mary is what he's talking me into.
Well, you should probably have one because I'm drinking more.
I think his healing speech is like, CW writers about, the characters telling others about their own experiences to let them get over, try to help them get over traumatic
I don't
experiences.
know.
When I went through this, when I had
I used to walk.
I was a
Were you
boy.
shaking? Were you Dr.
barefoot
Katz?
both ways uphill in the snow.
when
I don't know.
when I was a 40,
No way.
That is the only, like, of all the other relationships that I've ever had in my entire life, I was like, nope, this isn't working for a reason. That's the one where, like, I wonder. That's the only wonder. If we didn't watch that movie, would things have been different?
Because Saoirse mentioned, like, from Vinland Sky running around tech support.
Would there still have been a squishy?
I don't want to know about your furry tactics, sir.
He's still
What
bummed
are-
about getting stepped on.
What is he doing in the background?
He's mixing his
making
drink.
I'm making a Bloody Mary.
Uh,
Dear Lord, man, I got some zing zang in my hand, and that is an actual drink.
Is that what the kids call it these days?
Well, that's what
They
I was
called it
saying.
nuke in Robocop 2.
Holding your zing
calls
bang
it-
in your hand.
I will say
That would,
you can
what-
make 50-year-old men pee themselves on a golf course when they make up their own turn for missing a ball, and it's like, is that what the kids are calling it these days? And they will just, it's done after that. I'm just saying, I saw it. It was great. Sorry, campaign is not over. We are still in the middle of combat.
Well, no, combat is over.
Okay.
combat
Are
is
So
these from the same dimension as the Never Was and the
no, it's from a totally
Even John?
different dimension. These are beings that have been
was never.
hired to protect said person.
Can I get a mental image of the person?
You see a lot of yellow.
Okay.
King in yellow.
good Bloody Mary.
Yeah, you basically see like a reptilian type of person.
Got one
A yellow
for you.
reptilian person.
Do
All the
any of
things
you guys know a yellow reptile person?
They were all yellow.
I mean, I just divorced one, but other than that, I don't know of any other ones.
No,
Hey!
in the game.
I resemble that.
Oh, I just want to just double face palm.
It's not too soon. This is over a year that I left. I'm almost to 12 months on the legal divorce, but moving forward. Sorry,
So how would you guys like to proceed?
too close to home.
Hammerjack.
Liam, you were still smelling that smell, by the way.
Ooh, that smell.
It is
Can't
not. It
you
did not
smell
come
that
from.
smell?
Did not come from these people or these creatures.
So hold on a second.
Sorry.
Saoirse is saying that they're protecting something.
Someone.
Is there
Someone.
in
The
a
yellow
room
lizard.
somewhere nearby? Is there? Can anyone see that there's a room? Like fake walls. I know it's dark, but do anyone see anything around us?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't-
gonna start looking for hidden illusions or mechanisms or.
Like
Perception
rubbing your hands
rolls
on the
is
walls
what
kind
I'm-
of thing.
Mhm.
Okay.
I rolled a 4 plus.
I'm gonna clot.
You rolled a 4 success levels.
No, I rolled a 4 plus 5 plus notice is I lost it on my board. Damn it. 3, 5, 8 plus 4 is 12 is 2 success levels. What I
Two.
rolled.
Yeah, you really can't see anything. Like you might have to go further down the tunnel, maybe.
It's like we didn't even
But
find the end of the
Saoirse's
tunnel.
running her hands along the wall. You're gonna keep going back and forth on both sides, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm not going to walk on the wall or near it.
Because you walk into them.
Correct.
4 successes, 5 if it's spooky.
Okay, so probably about 45 feet further down the corridor is when you get like the tingle. Like, this is not right. And what are you guys gonna do? Do you get you find a spot?
Is it like the wall out front, like hand passes through?
It's not like an illusionary wall. It's like a glamour.
Okay.
Lock and load.
Done.
I also give it a good
Locked and
sniff.
loaded.
I was gonna give it a good sniff, see if is a sense stronger here.
Yes,
That's just good advice in life.
Extremely strong where you're standing, and even Therese is kind of going like.
There's
A good sniff will get you real far.
It's like
it's still here.
It is definitely not me. That's what Therese is doing. She's like, nope.
Okay, we gotta find a way through this wall. It's whatever those demons were protecting. It is behind here somewhere.
Okay.
Feel around, see if I can feel like a knob or hinges.
You do find the hinges.
Sorry.
I thought a good sniff was enough. Like that's a Cards Against Humanity card. So
eventually, you work out that it is basically a double door. With a doorknob in the center. That is about a good 6 feet across. That has just been made to look like another section of filthy ass wall.
Are there knobs?
6-foot doorknob?
You find there's a knob in the middle.
Okay.
I turned the knob.
It is
That's what
obviously
I'm trying
locked.
to do. Turn the 6-foot knob.
The team grabs the knob.
Does anybody have crime?
Oh,
I
think that was a Justin.
but-
yes. I have a crime of 2.
I have no crime.
No crime.
What's the stat that goes with crime? And I can guarantee you I've got a decent number in that.
Dex, probably.
For this, yes, I would say if you want to pick a lock it would be dexterity plus crime.
Yeah,
All right,
sweet.
so I have Dex.
I have no crime.
I rolled 6 with my bonuses, so I did not do
I
it.
can blow it off the hinges.
There's always that.
Dex plus crime plus my roll.
Yep.
I got an excellent 5 success levels.
Jeez.
5 success. Okay. So
What?
you pull out your little
What is your
Swiss Army
Dex?
knife.
God damn.
Pull out your little Swiss Army knife. Start jiggling it around. After a good 30 seconds, click.
Okay, before we go in, guys, I don't know if this is a friendly. So, do we go in rar or do we go in hi?
I don't know.
I
Do you
think-
want to borrow my taser?
I think a mix of both. So we go in weapons hot, ready to shoot, but we don't shoot until.
Hey, wait a minute. Saoirse,
hit it
don't
up.
you have that staff you could be using too?
Yeah,
I forgot that you had that. Okay.
it's still just bash
Oh,
damage.
yeah.
Nothing is
Yeah.
forward.
It'll probably still do 85 damage.
No, that's blunt.
No, it's only about 50.
Oh, only.
We'll get you 20.
All right. Do we want to square up beefy folks in front again, or
Yeah, I
Did
think
I
we
get
want
healed
that.
at all?
The cat's like, fuck them up.
So everyone should be back at close to full health, yeah?
I don't know. Am I?
Yes, I healed you. I healed everyone. We sat outside
Did
long
you?
enough. Or can we sit outside
fuck
long
is
enough?
it?
Should only be a couple
Dude,
minutes.
my cat
to
is
get
fucking
bandaged.
everything up. All right. I mean, if I'm back to full health, then cool. Is that true? Monsignor Chris?
Chris, can I roll it? Like, how much time do we lose to heal him back to full with my med skills?
To patch him up probably takes like 5 minutes.
So we wait 5 minutes. I rolled a 7, and I just put 17 points back on him.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you heal
17 points. Cool.
And Cherie. Okay, next. And that's 11 points of damage back on Cherie.
11. Okay. So
119 is pretty close to 127. I'll take that.
I think you'll be all right. I bandaged everyone up. Anyone else hurt?
I mean, I am drinking a Bloody Mary. There's a lot of vitamins in this.
I took 6 damage
earlier.
That's all I've
Yeah,
taken.
Sharice is down by 9, but that's not a big deal.
I just rolled a 1 for
Take
Liam.
care.
He's at 11. He's at health, full.
Okay, full health. Okay.
Liam's full. So we took 30 minutes before we're going in this to make sure that we're all locked and loaded, fully loaded, and everyone's healed back to a level.
No plan.
Okay.
No immediate death.
D&D?
Yep.
Sweet.
Myself included.
I ran out of whiskey, so I started making Bloody Marys.
Okay.
Go on.
Wah wah.
Sorry,
Go on.
That's cool.
he had his sad tummy.
Is the other one being more friendly now?
Yeah, he is so affectionate now. It's
Oh my
crazy.
god.
He
We
just
got to wrap
wants to
this up
love.
within an hour, is where I'm saying, because I do got to get up and tour an Irish family around the space shuttle and Saturn V rocket.
What time? But wait, I'm sorry. What time do you have to be up?
I got to be up by like 8:30 to get to the
Yeah.
space center in time to renew my credentials to bring in my friend's family from Ireland to give them a tour of.
That's very
the
nice.
space center.
I'll be up in
We can finish this up in
7.5 hours.
before 1.
That'd be good.
Okay, so how do you all want to proceed?
I guess Bud and
Guns
Liam
first?
in the front, me in the middle, Jack and Charisse covering the rear again.
Okay.
Is there any? Well, that's what I'm wondering. Is there any danger from? Are we thinking there's danger from the rear?
I mean, outside of your gas, I would say no.
Okay. But
I'm
no,
just
I
a paranoid person in general.
No, I get it. I like Source's plan. We'll do that.
Okay. So you going in?
How wide? Just out of but how wide is the entrance, so to speak, that we're heading
It's like
into?
6 feet. It's like two like small double doors.
So like
So we could go in 2 by 2.
Yeah.
yeah, like 2 me in the middle and then 2.
Jack.
Yeah, I'm
Jack?
thinking me and Bud in front, and we'll
Okay.
Yeah.
just lay down covering fire as soon as we
And
see
then
anything.
the ladies in the center, and then
Liam
man
covering the
Liam in
rear.
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we wait for Liam to come back?
No,
You
he's
want to?
got cleaning to do. He sent me.
I will say one thing. There is something called covering fire, which is kind of fun for us, not so much for you.
Okay.
If you guys are ranged, shouldn't you be
'cause
in
we
the
are-
back
we are
and
actually-
Liam in the front?
That's what I was thinking. It's like if I'm
I
one
mean,
behind Liam,
I mean,
in
that's not a
case.
bad idea. The problem is that you guys become bullet sponges for us, which kind of defeats the purpose.
Well, Liam can take the hits. I cannot. I'm a
Okay.
healer ranged. Like I can take a couple hits. I can take more than Sorsha,
So Bud
but I
and
can
Liam
take as
in
much
the
as
front.
Liam. I think
or-
Bud, Liam in front for the
I mean, if
breaching.
you want to put Liam, that's fine. That's fine. Then we'll put Liam up
and
front.
Charisse, maybe, because
just
she
tip-
also has a sword as her main attack.
Yeah.
That's
You can
probably
take a
true
fair
too.
amount of
Yeah.
damage.
So, all right. So that sounds like
And
a
then
plan.
I'll stay behind and shoot what I can, and then pick you up as we go through. That's probably the best plan.
But so one of the only reason why I mention this is because the way that the covering fire works, it's kind of cool. And it's basically anything in front of us can take up to a handful of bullets each. So
I mean, I get
just
that,
throwing
but
that
are
out
we
there.
are we
because
expecting?
you also have a big old gun.
Are we expecting anything directly?
I don't know.
through?
She said that
Like,
someone's watching someone else, so we're not going to probably try to kill everybody, but if we have to, we have to.
As far as I know, there's only the one dude in here.
And is he good, bad? Do you have a feel for that?
He's worth protecting to the death. That's all I know.
Which means he's either valuable to us if they're keeping him alive,
Or he's a
or
big badass.
Yeah.
all right. So no, okay. I'm with Bud on this. I'm gonna go front with Liam right behind me on my shoulder.
Okay.
And we'll go
Because if
in.
we gotta open up, then 2 guns is better than 1.
By the time they close the distance, we'll at least have done some damage, and then Liam can take over for melee while I draw the sword.
Sure.
So
Okay.
I like that. It's a good breach plan. Any flashbangs? Any grenades? I don't have any.
I mean, I have an underbelly grenade launcher, but and that'll be the first thing I fire off. But it does 36 damage or 35 damage plus
That's
fire
We don't know
damage.
if we want to kill the thing in here, though.
Yeah, I don't know if we're ready for that. But yes, I think we go in
Right.
with those loaded, ready to go. All right.
Okay.
Grenade launchers launched, armed, rifles armed, pistols full, melee
So
weapons drawn.
I'm just
from
going to read
everyone
it to you
else.
before we go in. It says auto fire can also be used as suppression. The shooter picks a doorway-sized area and fills it with lead. Roll dexterity and gun fu. Anyone moving into that area is hit by a number of bullets equal to the success levels of that roll. Anyone in that area. So if we hit, let's say, my gun fu and dex, and I roll a 10, which would be the best possible situation, then we're looking at a 22 success, which means everything in that area takes 6 bullets.
So
That's just me, not including you two. So I'm just
I
saying,
like that.
we got to mow
I
some
think
shit
we
down.
breach-
If we got to mow some shit down,
We breach the door, weapons
It's like old
tight
times, buddy.
until we see.
it's like old times.
Sorry. You're in first, brother. I'm in next. All right.
I'm the
that's
door
how we're doing
kicker.
it.
Okay.
Chris, did you get that?
Yeah. Okay, so you breaching, or are you slowly opening the doors? Are you creeping in? You being stealthy? You going in guns a-blazing?
I don't want to fuck around. I'm ready to breach. So
Breach.
unless
Okay, let's
Saoirse tells me
breach.
otherwise, it's time to kick some doors and it's time to kick ass and shoot bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum.
Okay.
Breach, but weapons tight.
Kick the tires and light the fires.
Okay. So you
Let's see what we see first.
Yeah.
take a step forward. Both of you slam your feet into the doors. They fly open.
Thud.
Run into the room. It is completely dark. Then all of a sudden, the lights come on.
Oh, good.
Because Sharice found the light switch right by the door.
Weapons hold, weapons hold.
She's like, "Oh, I found it. Did you want me to turn it back off?"
No, thanks.
Leave it on. Leave it on.
Just pull your Harry Potter thing
As
where
we
it
all
pops all the
blink.
lights up.
Yeah, you're all like blind right now. So when you finally do adjust to the sudden influx of light, the room before you is what you would expect an industrial laundromat to look like.
We lost
Where are we
Bud
going?
again.
We lost Bud. Damn it.
Damn you, Southern Illinois.
Okay.
There you go.
So what I said was,
Last I heard
when
was
your
triple
eyes
light,
adjusted, you realized that you are in what you would expect an industrial laundromat to look like.
Like a dry cleaner?
no,
industrial.
this is all on you.
I'm just saying.
There are
it's like,
gigantic washing machines lining the far wall with a long mechanized track attached to the ceiling that leads into a room beyond that would normally bring the sheets or whatever items in and out of the room without having to be touched too much. There is also a gigantic steam press off to the right next to a door to another room that is right next to it.
what
The
do I
walls
smell?
are also covered with grime and caked dust. The rotten smell is so strong in here now, all of you can smell it.
Yay.
Okay, now you guys smell that?
You should be throwing up in your.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So, who were the first two people in the room? That was
That would be
Bud
Noy
and
and I.
Jack.
Bud.
Yep.
I need
Bud
you
and
both
Jack.
to roll perception checks for me, please.
It's not a fear thing, right?
No, this is not. This is an observational thing.
7 plus 5 plus
That's
3.
perception.
15 plus 2. I had a 17.
How many success levels is that?
5.
Okay.
Excellent.
Nothing. You didn't get it. That high? How many did you get?
5 successes, he said.
I had 5.
No, I mean Bud.
Oh,
No, he's gonna
Nothing?
shoot at whatever I point at.
You rolled 7. You rolled 6.
Oh no, that's with the +4.
He was inadequate, is what he's saying.
Okay.
oh,
So, of the first two
I got
people,
something in my eye.
So, of the first two people in the room, Jack is the one that notices those markings on the floor that you guys saw on the steps around, or right by the steps when you first came down into the tunnel area.
like the drag marks?
Yeah, the dragged, like rubbed off paint is also on the floor in here, and it's really faint though, but it is leading toward the washing machines.
Is it like the little cuts from like the movie Seven?
No, not like that.
Okay.
It's like if the floor had been extremely grimy and gross and something was dragged across it that kind of rubbed it off.
Guys, look, tracks leading towards the washing machine while keeping my view and weapon pointed elsewhere to cover flanks.
Okay. If Gunboy is gonna be covering, then Liam will go towards the drag marks, scrape marks.
I'm gonna look towards the things I can't see.
So as you're going to approach the washing machines,
Like you're
Approaching the
under.
washing machine.
okay. So you realize the closer you get that they do have some strange markings on them. The markings on the floor do lead up to them, directly to them, in fact. But the markings on the washing machines themselves looks like a weird sort of rust.
Oh, that's a good sign.
You also notice there are some security cameras mounted in random areas on the ceiling in the area.
Okay, so since Saoirse can talk to all of us without actually using her lips, what was a good sign?
That rust color, probably dried blood.
Oh, that's all? Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry. I thought it was something more important. My bad.
No.
Or
So-
demons.
This is
Oh,
where
wait,
they
you're a
wash
demon.
their bodies.
I should.
Could be a man-eating washing machine.
Does Jack notice the cameras?
Yes,
We
since
all
you walked in the
notice
room, as you guys enter the room a little bit more, you notice around the room there are just security, like older looking security cameras around the room.
Are the lights on?
No.
When did Jack become third person? I am Jack's sense of wild irony.
I'm Jack's spleen.
And he's like, stop.
I hope you're not in charge of like flight plans. That's all I'm saying right now.
I would do all right, I would think.
Okay, so how are you guys proceeding?
I say we go to check out the washing machines.
Okay,
Perimeter.
so you do it, Liam, since you're right there.
Yeah. Well,
Defensive perimeter around Liam as he opens the thing.
So
will
you
there
can
be,
definitely send a message back to Saoirse saying that even closer you get to that, you do realize that, yeah, this is not rust. This is dried blood.
Yeah, this definitely smells like blood. I think I'm gonna open up. I'm thinking of opening up, whatever the washing machine door, and do this
Definitely blood.
all tactical, like where I open and Jack
the
is on the
smell
other side
is
to protect.
sickeningly strong right now.
Like he opens door, I put gun in.
So
I
Bud,
have
Bud's on
two
that. I'm covering his
successes
back.
to notice any spookiness going on in the room.
In here, no, there's absolutely nothing spooky going on at all.
Sharice, where you were at?
Sharice is standing there right next to Liam.
So they're both.
She's like, I got you in case
Okay.
something's going on. So she's basically standing right behind Liam with her sword out like this, like she's just ready to strike. You know. So, what are you
Liam,
doing?
are you armed?
Me?
Yeah, he has a sword. Great
He's got a sword.
big
Okay,
ass
everyone's
sword.
got their weapons. I'm watching 6 again.
Yeah, it's gonna be like.
All right. I'm thinking I'm not a smart man because we're all in agreement there, but the room to the side here, maybe we should check out. Unless
Sure.
someone's just trying to wash some dirty money at this point in time. Just smells like coke and blood. So
I want to check the wall of washers to see if there's a mechanism to open it.
okay. Thought Liam hang with Saoirse, help her look around a little bit. The other three of us check out that room.
These are like if you've been to like a laundromat, just picture giant versions of those ones you see at the laundromat. You can just open them with the handle and just pull them open.
Right.
Like
I get that. But she's gonna search stuff, and then the other three of us will check out the room that you're saying is off from the main door.
Oh, okay.
But if anybody is in disagreement, please let me know. But I feel like Liam and Saoirse can check for any kind of mechanism or looseness or, I don't know, bodies being washed or whatever, while the other three of us check out the small room off to the side, the manager's office.
That opens the hidden bookcase, that sort of thing.
Could, I mean, yeah, then
I'll describe the room again. So you've got the room itself. You've got that big bank of the washing machines on the left. You also have that.
How tall are the washing machines?
Huh?
How tall are the washing machines?
Washing machines are probably like 6 foot tall.
Okay, so I can see over.
And they're maybe 7 feet deep.
Okay.
And so you've got that track that would bring the clothes in and out that is going into another room that is behind the washing machines. And then off to the right, you have the industrial laundry press. And right next to that is another room.
Okay, so I would. All right, so we should check out the rooms.
Yeah.
Which Jack and I will be able to, kind of.
Okay.
With
so we're clearing the rooms.
Clary's behind us. Yeah, clear the room. Clear the rooms. Well, not necessarily before, but I feel like 2 birds, 1 stone here. We can clear the rooms while they're doing that. Okay, all right. I'm not.
No.
I don't want to hold everyone's hand at the same time. We don't need to all cross the street holding hands together. That's all I'm saying.
I get that,
with
but I also don't want to enter 2 combat scenarios with us separated.
Okay, so then why don't we just check out the room that the hanging shit comes out of, and if they haven't found anything by playing toggle with every machine in the room, then we'll all go check out the manager's office together.
Was there blood on every washing machine or just one?
Was
there blood on every washing machine or just one?
There's 2 of them that have that kind of rust, dried blood on them. They're right next to each other.
Yeah.
The rest of the washing machines look legit rusty.
Okay, so why don't we do this? You guys, we'll stand behind you while the 2 of you check.
2. We just need to check 2 of them.
All right, check those, and we'll cover you.
You also noticed that acrid smell that you found before. That was like also you had the rotten smell, and you also had that weird acrid smell. The acrid one is a little bit stronger now too.
Yeah, I'll give him the old psychic tickle.
Ooh.
Psycho.
Give him a psychic tickle. That's what you do.
I like you too.
It's like a finger in the brain. So you opening that one up?
Yes.
Okay. I don't need to open it to see, but you can.
Okay.
Sure, doing your...
you grab the handle, you turn it, you open it up, it creaks open, and you are greeted with the broken body of Alex that has been stuffed inside.
What's an Alex?
Who's Alex?
Alex was Ken.
Oh,
He's been in there for at least a couple of days, and that rotten smell is like a fist to the schnoz.
I'm going to message Ken on Facebook and tell him you killed him and stuffed him in a dryer.
Washer.
Yeah,
It's making clean.
Oh, I would say if it's a dryer, it's gonna smell. If it's a washer, it's probably pretty clean by now. I'm gonna be honest.
So who is actually seeing this happen? Who is near it when it happens? That kind of thing.
I think I
Just
thought
Liam
that
and me.
So
well, no, but
Saoirse,
because I
Liam-
thought we were gonna back you guys up while you guys opened the washers before we actually went and started searching.
So
Yeah.
everybody's there, right?
We're
Yeah,
all in
I
the
mean-
room.
Okay. So you all see what's inside, right?
Mhm.
So every one of you roll a Constitution check.
What's the
Fun
Constitution
by
check?
itself.
Yay! This is my favorite one.
Yeah, just Constitution and your roll.
5 total.
I rolled a 6. That was a
6.
bad roll.
Number 6.
Well, no, I rolled a 1 with my Constitution is a
Oh.
6.
Yeah,
5 total.
7 total, so not even one success.
24.
I failed. I failed.
I got a natural
With
10.
just Constitution, this is what you get.
We're gonna projectile vomit on each other.
That is exactly what happens. Each one of you vomits like
I
to the
don't.
point of almost like dry heaving.
I still want to see what happened to him, though.
Okay.
Which is what? Just straight perception?
Like you just want to look at the body, or are you doing the psychometry?
Psychometry.
Okay, for psychometry, that would be that the magic table. So spell casting.
Oh, okay.
Is
So
it D10,
occultism plus
willpower, and
willpower?
occultism?
Okay.
Can I just call everybody a bunch of wusses because I rolled a 24?
Jeez. How would you roll a 24 with Constitution and a D10?
Because my Constitution's 14 and I rolled a D10
Jeez.
and I got a natural 10.
Damn.
I rolled a natural
successes.
1. I literally
5?
should have just
So,
died.
I'm basically holding
You
everyone's hair
see-
back.
2 of the death drones basically breaking him in half and then stuffing him in there.
Okay, I will silently convey to the group the death drones did this.
Bastards. You killed Kenny, you bastard.
Should we open the other washer?
Oh, may as well at this point.
I mean, I feel like I deserve, for timing.
I think Bud gets a drama point for that. Joke.
I'm gonna give Bud a drum. I'll give him one of mine. If that,
You killed Kenny, you bastard.
So you're gonna open the other one too?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Okay,
no,
so
that's the
same
other one.
exact thing. You step up, grab the handle, twist it, pop it open, and you find Violet in there in pieces.
Violet again.
Violet was Jackie.
That was my ex.
Double dose of olfactory nastiness ensues. Everyone roll a Constitution check again.
I rolled 1,000.
5 again.
I hated that bitch.
I got a 8, so that puts me at a 22.
Actually, I did roll a 7 with a Constitution and a 12.
I'm holding hair back again.
So I'm a decent. I'm 2 success levels.
Yeah, you all vomit.
I am at 3 success
Except
levels.
for Paul, or except for Bud.
3 success levels.
3,
Yeah, somehow.
you still vomit.
I rolled an 8.
Especially for Liam, I mean, this is like
Yeah.
basically he's being fucked up the nose right now.
Makes a dog-like whining noise.
This is like Wolverine versus Banshee.
Yeah, it's horrific.
I never thought of super hearing whatever hurts so bad.
6 success levels with that body.
You see the other 2 death drones basically drawing and quartering her.
The other death drones did this.
So all 4 need to die. Got it.
Well, that's not news.
Oh, it's not news, but now the extra need to die. Super die. Super,
I'm
super
really
real die.
sorry, Liam. I wish I had a smell butter spell for you.
Okay. It's okay. It's not an everyday occurrence that one has to deal with
So,
side of super smelling.
since Liam's opening them up, I would say I will have Jack and Bud roll perception checks.
Oh shit! Here's where I lose.
Damn it, bud.
Oh, I rolled an 8. So an 8 plus my dex of no. You said perception.
Ooh,
Perception
well,
5.
that's good. That's good for me.
13,
I rolled
14,
2 success levels.
17, 18. I rolled an 18,
That's really
so
good for me.
I'm at 5 success levels.
Oh God. Okay, yeah. So as everybody's barfing, you kind of finish up before everybody else. You hear steam
Miso.
escaping from that steam press. You hear that. Tss.
That can't be good.
Guys! Over there!
I'll turn. Do I see anything or see
Bud, weapons up.
anything?
You see an ancient, like 70s era steam press that would be used to press out not blankets, but like bed sheets and everything.
The
Slacks.
mangler?
Yeah, everything like that. But it is giant. It is like 15 feet across kind of thing. You know, just giant. And yeah, you can
Walk
see
up to it slowly.
it's not. You have to like look at it, but every once in a while you do see little tufts of steam come out from the corners around the seams.
Have you guys seen anyone here? What turned that on?
Was it on when we came in?
I want to head
Can we
over
do
to it.
I'm covering Bud.
So you guys going to approach?
Yep, I am.
Bud's approaching. I'm
Closer-
covering him from 6
Closer
feet
you
behind.
guys get, you notice that it is covered in that same sort of rust, aka dried blood.
I will
And look at
turn
Jack
that
just
way, but
filling
not
his mouth
really
up with things
walk
that he can just
that way
vomit right
yet.
back up again.
I'm just gonna ask everybody to just take a step back and let me go and walk up on this, please, because y'all have some weak ass stomachs,
Copy that.
and I'm tired of cleaning my boots off with your puke.
Oh, that's good.
Just keep my 6 in line, all right, there, Jack.
Copy. Gotcha. 20 feet back.
Okay, you open it up, Bud?
Yep.
All right. You lift up the press to see the absolutely crushed body of Nydia between the 2 steam plates.
That's what I was expecting.
Blood has run
Uh,
everywhere and has spilled over the sides, but the steam has been left on to slowly cook her body as well. Thus, the acrid smell as her clothes have been burned into her skin. It is one of the goriest, nastiest things that some of you have ever seen. So whoever is
somebody
looking directly at this, con check again.
I assume
damn,
I
I'm
don't
rolling solid
need
22.
to touch this one.
Okay, I'll roll, but at the same time, I'll also say if I'm a paramedic in Chicago, I have seen probably more than this. I rolled a 9 total, so I just barely made a adequate roll.
Yeah, 22.
15, very
So-
good. 4 success levels.
Somebody gets me some
You do
tomato
not
biscuit.
vomit, Liam. Bud does not vomit, but Jack does.
I'm just saying, if As a
Looks like some-
non-emergency responder, I have seen some shit that has disturbed me to the level.
Not like this.
This looks like some
Ah,
bad.
You're also in a sensitive spot.
Okay.
These are
Okay,
people
we'll
you
get-
know.
Yeah.
Fine. I want
I-
more soup. That was good soup.
I don't want to touch that one.
Who is this again?
This
Sorry,
was
I
Miranda.
don't remember. Miranda.
All
okay.
right, the pyromancer.
I mean, no shade, but I understand.
So there was that room right next to the steam press, and then there's that one off to your left, which follows that track on the ceiling.
I think we check out the room next to the steam press since I'm already there.
My
Yep.
computer, my
Jack, you wanna
laptop
back me up
randomly
here?
rebooted and took me exactly right back to the same page I was on the book from my
Of
thumb
course.
drive.
Should we form
Jack,
up?
you want to
again?
back me up on this?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so which one were you going for?
Slightly to your left.
The
Uh,
track
to the-
or the one
to
next to the
steam
No,
press?
not
Steam.
not the track. The door next to the steam
next
press.
to the steam press? Okay. Okay.
Time to get suited and booted, sir. Locked and loaded.
So you pass through the entranceway of the door next to the steam press to see that the room itself is nearly empty, but there is a desk in the corner. Nothing flashy or out of place. It is a standard metal desk that most likely belonged to like the laundry service supervisor or someone of that kind of position. There is a coffee mug on top that has faded and chipped and what? That has a faded and chipped away photo of the Sears Tower on it. There's some paperwork scattered across the surface, along with some pens and a rusty stapler. At the front of the desk is a grimy name placard with Madison Blakestone etched into the wood-grained plate. From where you're standing, you can see that the desk does have multiple drawers. Across on the other side of the room is a bank of old CRT televisions mounted to the ceiling. It was a supervisor. I just got promoted to supervisor.
You're a fool.
Yeah. The CRT televisions are mounted to the ceiling. They are showing their age, rocking the same wood grain along the sides, and the channel dials adorning the front. UHF and VHF like a motherfucker, y'all. They're most likely hooked up to those security cameras you've been seeing throughout the other room.
Are
All
there prints in the dust on the floor?
No, this room is like it hasn't been touched in decades.
There's nothing useful
right.
in here.
If I'm gonna just suggest everybody comes into the room, turn around while Jack and I keep an eye on the door, check the room for what's there, anything you're feeling, Saoirse, and then let's move on to the room that has the last room that we haven't checked.
I'm
Yeah.
saying, yeah, scrub the video for the last. I mean, if the bodies have just been like it's within 72 hours. Let's.
Well, I mean, we already know who's done this because Saoirse told us. So I feel like check the desk for any relevant items and then move on to the other room.
So you want to check
there
out the
may be
desk?
keys or something.
Anything
so-
that might be useful. But Jack and I got the door while you guys check the room.
And/or tapes.
Yeah,
Right,
don't feel
yeah.
So you're gonna
bad.
check the desk?
Nobody's been here in most of our lives, probably.
There might be some interesting files or etc. that you might find useful.
I mean, our friends weren't dead more than 3 days, and the just check to see if the video camera system is running.
I'm just saying, like, spend 5 minutes checking the video cameras, the desks, and then we move on to the next room. That's my only suggestion.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm with Bud on that.
So you check the desk? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
So
desk
you
and the
got
tapes.
the main central drawer that would be like right above your thighs if you were sitting at it, and then you've got a drawer on either side. Which
Saoirse?
one do you want to check?
Saoirse and
Regarding
Liam,
yeah,
the two.
and Liam and Clarice.
Charisse.
You
I
just
prefer
open
I
the
guess I'll
Clarice.
take the center one first. The
Center?
one
I
above the
continue
thighs.
to refer to her face as Clarice.
She's like, I'll eat your
stands
fucking
for-
liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So you slide the drawer open and find assorted stationery supplies, like a moldy box of paper clips that have rusted, more pens, and a few number 2 pencils. There is a folded up piece of notebook paper in the corner, a paper football.
Slide my
Looking
hand
on-
under the drawer in case there's something taped on the underside.
Nope, just the football.
Okay.
Open the football.
You want to open
Someone
it up?
open the football.
Open the football.
Liam?
Someone open the football.
Alon,
Okay.
hold the football.
Roll a dex check.
I'm covering the door, so it's one of you two. Liam.
Same. Yeah.
Liam.
Have Clarice open the football.
Cool. 14, which is 3 successes. Good.
Exactly what you needed. Okay. So you carefully undo the folds in the paper, and it begins to crumble and fall apart due to age.
No.
You do manage to open it up to a point where you can read the words, Wally's a jive turkey, written in faded ballpoint pen.
Fucking Wally.
Always
How the fuck did he know Wally?
Him jive turkey.
Wally.
He is a jive turkey.
All right. So
So you still
we
have the
check
left and
the-
the right drawer.
Right drawer next.
Right drawer? The right drawer is already open slightly, a little bit. As you pull it further, all you see is rusted metal, flakes of paint chips, and some dried up rat feces.
Yay. Right under for hidden stuff.
No, there's nothing in there.
Left drawer.
So left drawer?
Mm-hmm.
Left drawer is locked.
money shot.
Locked.
Hey, bud, can you
Keys?
try this one?
What was that? Crime and Dex.
Yes.
Yeah.
Crime and Dex is 15. So that would be very good. 4 success levels.
Okay. As you attempt to pick the lock, you hear a grinding click, like the inner workings of rusted. The drawer moves slightly, signaling a success. So upon opening it, it takes a little bit of effort, but you see that you probably could have forced the drawer open due to how badly the locking mechanism is rusted. I cannot talk right now. I'm tired. As you rifle through the clutter, filling the drawer, you find nothing of consequence. A rusted letter opener, assorted bottles of Bayer aspirin, more invoices in the back, more invoices, and in the back is a small flask that was drained of its intoxicating contents decades ago.
Damn it!
Swipe
Is it a
under.
I want to take the letter opener.
I'm taking the flask.
I want to acknowledge the product placement for our non-sponsor Bayer.
You want to do your little hand thing again?
Yeah,
For the morning.
Sweep the bottom of the drawer for
Little yellow.
mechanisms or things taped to the bottom, whatever.
Okay, you do notice that at the front of the drawer, flush against the metal opposite the handle, is a small insert. There's enough room to slide a folded piece of paper and keep it slightly out of view of prying eyes like yours. There is, in fact, a slip of paper being held within.
Pull it out.
What?
I will attempt to pull
Okay.
it out.
Take it out. You slide this slip of old spiral notebook paper out from its hiding place. It has been folded in half, and it too has become extremely brittle with age. If you're not careful, you could possibly destroy this. So if you want to open it up, you have to do a dex check.
Cast a spell. There's got to be a preservation spell. I'm drunk.
Just pickle it.
I'm good with pickling. I like pickles. I like kimchi. Kimchi with tacos.
Who's got the
is-
highest? Who's got the
Kimchi
highest?
spiral
who's got the
notebook
highest? Hold on. Who's got the highest dagger?
5.
5.
3. I'm afraid if I try to open this, I will break it. Someone else?
I can help you with that. I've had enough alcohol. I have nice, sensitive, smooth hands at this point.
And if he gets a paper cut, he'll never know.
If we douse it,
True story.
if we douse
True
it in
story.
alcohol, it'll open.
All right, here we go.
30
Uh,
million.
14, so that's 3 success levels.
Okay. You slowly, carefully unfold the slip of paper. The corners do break off in the process, but you are ultimately successful. Written on the slip in smeared pencil is 3 left, 10 right.
Okay. Holding on to that. So I'm guessing back in that little room that we've got in the corner, we've got apparently the only lock that has a combination of 2 numbers. So 3 left, 10 right. So you guys are good for it. Let's head back to that room. Jack and I up front. Yep, with the track.
So
Liam between the ladies or behind the ladies, and then pick it up the back, and let's just head over there. Unless you guys really want to, as someone who's done this before, if you really want to review video footage of what we already know, then by all means. I think Saoirse basically told us who and how. So
Yeah.
Okay,
okay,
let's go.
you good with moving on, everybody?
Okay, you're gonna move to that other room with the following the track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
if
so
there's nothing else.
Forge
No.
ahead, and this appears to be a storeroom. There are piles of boxes everywhere, stacked at least 5 or 6 high. Some on the bottom layer are moldy and wet and have started to buckle under the weight of the boxes above them. There is a table straight ahead where there are some clothes laid out as well as some small open totes. Off to the right is where the track along the ceiling leads into another room.
Anybody want to search the boxes? Otherwise, we move into another room.
I'll just give a general look around. I don't know
Yeah.
if you want
Okay.
me
Open up
to
the-
roll a
open up the
basic
first-
perception.
Second one.
The boxes.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll make sure to check the third
So-
box on the left.
You pick through some of the boxes and find nothing but ruined clothes from cleaning accidents, miscellaneous items that were found in clothes that were cleaned, and other assorted randomness. Nothing really of importance.
All right, moving forward, you guys.
Moving on.
Okay.
Okay, so you move into the next
Saoirse,
room.
what's up?
You
Hold on, Saoirse.
follow.
I was gonna do a
Perception.
basic perception check to see if there was anything of use in here.
Of use. No, it's basically just stacked up boxes and the that little table next to it that's just covered with like clothing repair tools like scissors and needles and whatnot.
Okay.
So you follow the ceiling track into the room off to the right. This is filled to capacity with hanging clothes covered in a thin layer of plastic. Rows and rows and rows of them. Some are still hanging on the track and were stopped in mid-transport. So there's some that are just like half off the track on the ceiling still. It looks like a dry cleaner's worst nightmare. On the opposite side of the room is a large rack holding hundreds of rusty metal clothes hangers. Next to it is a strange-looking device with a gigantic roll of thin plastic bags hanging out the front. These are the bags draped over all of the hanging clothes. It's a dispensing station.
Is there any way that we can, are any of the clothes on the hangers numbered at all?
numbered. Give me a perception check.
This is not going to go well for me.
Liam,
I don't even know what to say here. This is like the greatest perception day of my life. I got 2 success levels.
Okay.
2.
You notice that these aren't normal everyday clothes, but these are uniforms most likely worn by the cleaning staff of this massive establishment. This whole area, in fact, is an in-house laundry service for its employees long since abandoned. And the style of the uniforms is very 1970s. The tops have larger, almost flared collars and a garish yellow checkered pattern. The pants are slightly bell-bottomed and are of an even more unappealing light brown.
So there's no numbers, is what
No,
you're saying. No
it's
letters
just
as far as
uniforms.
how they're tagged at all. Like
No,
3L, 10R,
not really.
3 long, 10 regular. Okay.
Can I roll a perception check to find a size that fits me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Only this motherfucker's gonna go clothes shopping.
10 plus perception. Shit, where is it? I keep losing it. 5, 15.
Best night of my life is getting 2 success levels.
16, 18.
Jesus. You want to use that toward looking into the room?
Yeah.
Okay. You can hear a dripping coming from the direction of the uniforms. You also notice some other security cameras spread out across the ceiling.
Why are security cameras back here?
Why did you guys all of a sudden enter the Matrix?
I'm just following Bud's example.
That's hangover glasses. That's what that is.
What do you think I'm wearing them for? Practically sober at this point.
There can be only one.
Like sleep or stop drinking to get a hangover?
Yeah.
I mean, you can drink yourself sober. I've done it.
All right, so I'm sorry. Say that again, Chris. There's more cameras
you
here that might be off.
You hear a dripping coming from the direction of the uniforms, and you also notice more security cameras on the ceiling.
Just like Jack to get the drip.
Bud, you're on point. Go figure it out. I got your 6.
All right.
So you're
Walking towards the dripping.
sound?
Yeah.
Okay. As you walk between the rows of hanging uniforms, you begin to feel uneasy the further you progress. The lights from the room don't exactly illuminate that much this far back, and it's getting harder and harder to see, especially when you got sunglasses on. But the sound of the dripping is definitely getting louder. When you reach the back wall, there's maybe a quarter of the available light shining through the rows, but that doesn't stop you from seeing the word "welcome" with an exclamation point scrolled across the wall in blood. It is still wet. Yeah, it is still wet and slowly running down the beige painted brickwork. However, the line of the exclamation point isn't made up of bodily fluids. Embedded in the wall, simulating the line of the exclamation point, is a large axe. The blade is covered in blood, and it is dripping on the ground.
You are one creepy motherfucker, Chris. Guys, might want to have a look at this real quick before we move forward any further.
I have
My piece de resistance.
4 or 5 successes if it's spooky to notice what the fuck.
You only needed 2.
I won't bother rolling then.
I
You
think it's
recognize
spooky,
it
and
as
I've seen
Justin's
that-
blessed axe.
Okay.
Who's?
Justin, Zach.
Justin.
Looks like Justin's here too. That's his ex.
Justin or his corpse.
Excellent. So we're about to be reignited.
Reunited?
And it feels so good.
Reunited. Yeah, reunited, and it feels so good. So I would say get all of the kinks out of your hands, Saoirse for any kind of magic, and everyone else get locked and loaded. Ben, Stretch, do what you got to do because it's about to get a funky time here.
Yeah, I don't think our yellow reptilian friend is friendly.
I'm guessing that he's cooking everyone to take a bite.
I mean, he left perfectly good morsels in the washer.
Well, I mean, everybody leaves something in the fridge or in the oven.
They didn't smell fresh.
We're not reptiles either. I'm just saying, we're not reptiles either. That reptiles tend to eat stuff that's a couple days old.
I'm kind of drunk.
Scavengers.
I vaguely remember Bud saying something earlier about wanting to have a magical weapon, so I just grab the axe and I toss it to him and say, "Here, this one's yours."
Sweet.
Add it to your inventory.
The magical part is you can hide it under normal street clothes.
Well, I mean, I am 6'6". Magical axe. What kind of what are we looking at for damage?
We'll have to get back to you on that. Well, I can.
All right.
I'd have to run into the other room and grab Justin's character sheet.
No, it's fine. It's
okay. I can get back.
Unless we are about to jump back into combat again, I will hold off on that for right now.
Yeah, if there are any special stats, then it can be magically invisible, so you can walk around town, well, with an axe.
So this
on my axe,
and my bow.
Definitely don't have time for combat.
I kind of wish I had a bow. That would have been fun.
Zach did have a bow, or Justin did have a bow. Remember he had a crossbow?
Crossbow.
Not as much fun. You actually have to stand on that and pull it up to reload it.
Yeah, or get one of those cranks.
The crank is the size of the crossbow, though. I mean,
that just makes.
All right.
That reminds me of like Family Double Dare or something. Some Nickelodeon show from way back.
So here's my question, sir. Are we at a good stopping point, or can we proceed?
You guys think you can do maybe 20 more minutes?
Noise gotta go, but
I got 20. I just poured a drink. We're good for 20.
okay.
All right.
Okay, so
I work 8 to 5 tomorrow, but I really want to see what's through the goddamn door. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
All right.
Cutting up here would be kind of lame, but
Good cliffhanger. Good cliffhanger.
What kind of TV show is this? Who's directing this?
I don't know.
Okay, so
if possible, I don't know where you guys sit, or where are you guys time wise, like in time zones?
We're all central, except
for central.
Yeah, I'm Eastern.
You're Eastern, okay. Because I was gonna say, if possible, maybe if we could start at 6 next time. Just throwing it out there.
Unlikely.
I don't know what your guys is.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be likely for me because my hours are gonna be changing probably within the next couple of months, and I won't be getting home till probably 8.
Okay.
I'm on travel for the next 2 months, so I don't know where.
Just thought I'd ask.
I work till 6 or 7, depending, but Fridays
rarely off before 7.
Yeah, I'm rarely off before 7, but maybe if I pushed on a Friday, I could get out around 6 or 7.
Okay,
so we're going through the door.
You picked what door?
Yep.
I don't know what door.
There's more than one door?
No.
Said welcome.
Door.
Okay.
The track led into this room, and that was it.
Oh, I thought you said once you were into the room with the tracks, there was another room off of it.
That was the other room with the track.
Let's go that way.
But you
didn't we already see both the rooms? Didn't we already? I thought we already saw all the rooms.
Yeah, you did. But you notice as you turn around to go back through the rows, those numbers you were looking for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're now. You can now see that there is a row. Each row has a number on it at the ceiling, listed. You see 1 through 8.
So we want 3L10R. Is that like
So can we look
a place
for?
humans can reach?
So that's the 10th row, third one down, maybe, or we'll check in the opposite direction. The third row, 10th one down.
Chris, can you describe what we're seeing again? I'm sorry.
So you've got the rows of the clothes that are hanging up on the ceiling, right?
Yeah. How many rows are there?
Okay. There's 10 rows.
Okay.
And you notice that they have been numbered. Each row has been numbered on the ceiling. You'll see like there's a number etched on the ceiling according to each row.
Okay.
All right. I want to go to the 10th row and start looking at all of them.
Okay. You walk through the row. You don't really notice anything out of the ordinary.
Okay, so I'm going to say the third one from one end and the third one from the other end. I'm going to pull on.
Okay. Just close.
I guess I'll go with him and touch the clothes that he comes on.
Yeah, nothing with the clothes.
Okay. I thought I would, get something if we got the right one, but I'm not seeing anything.
Is there any way I can do like a crime check to find out if there's some kind of sneaky attachment to one of these bits of clothes or something?
You could try.
Would that be Dex and crime?
Yeah.
Can we go to the 7th row? I'm going to go to the 7th row and start looking around.
Damn it. So Dex and crime is 2 successes.
2. Yeah.
Yep.
There's nothing out of the ordinary. Hanging clothes in plastic bags.
So if there's 10 rows, how many deep are each row?
They're about 20 deep.
All right, so can I go to the first row and the 10th row and just spend a little time checking out the clothing around there?
Okay.
Just 3 deep in, so
you're going like
just basically to see if there's some kind of mechanism or some kind of anything that can cause anything that comes to attention. So I don't know if that's a notice and perception, or if that's the crime and Dex.
Okay, so so you're in the 10th row.
Right.
And I'm with him.
Okay, when you get to, so that would be the third row and the third lane in. So you're in row 10, you're against the wall. You notice a small little speaker built into the wall.
Okay. Just kind of put my hand on it, check it out, see if it pushes, pulls, turns.
When you run your hand over it, it feels kind of like the metallic mesh that's over a microphone.
Saoirse, you want to take a closer look at this?
Sure.
Can I do another crime roll?
Sure.
So that would be 4 success levels.
Yeah, it looks like a microphone is embedded in the wall, but there's nothing crimey, about
It's just
it.
weird that there's a microphone embedded in the wall
I think we got to go back and check the videos.
I have 3 successes for notice.
Okay.
Any insight into what this is? What's going on?
You need to say something into that microphone.
Rosebud.
And like that, he's gone.
Excuse me?
Nothing happens.
What's up?
I didn't get a name, just a description.
Uthar.
Uthar, yeah.
Was it
How many
Uther?
how many success levels did you get when you did your roll?
It was 3 successes.
3, I thought.
3?
Yeah.
You get a W name.
Like trying to make a awkward the connection is bad thing.
Willow, welcome. Willy Wonka. What would Weebos do?
Excuse me, honorable.
Nothing's happening.
No. Okay.
Welcome.
Well, there's definite. I'm saying this in our heads. There's definitely a microphone here, and I feel like there's some sort of password, passcode, passphrase.
What if I threw a couple drama points into this to help make this happen?
You want to do it?
And more than one.
I want to throw in 2 drama points.
You only spend one.
I have 20. I have 22, so I might as well just.
Still have that sheet of paper that you found on the desk?
Yeah.
Yep. Kept it with a letter opener.
Okay.
And that said, well, I thought that said 3L10R.
No, the other one. The football?
The football one, that would be Liam.
What was the dude's name on it?
Liam.
Wilbur.
Name?
Wilhelm. Willy Wonka.
Yeah, what? Okay, I made a note about the 3 left, 10 right, but okay, what was the name of the football?
It said
What's
Wally
the
was
whack
a
off?
turkey.
Wally!
Wally, what?
Wally! I start screaming Wally.
What did you say, Chris? Wally what?
Wally is a jive turkey.
Wally is a giant
Wally
turkey.
is a jive turkey.
You hear a click.
That's why I gotta take notes more often.
That's the password.
Can I
Somebody
roll
hated
a
Wally.
perception to see where the click came from?
Yep. Sure.
I want to do the same thing, even though it's not going to matter. I got 1 success level. All right, no, maybe that's the time to mute the microphone.
I thought it was muted.
Okay, Darth Sniffles.
No,
There it is.
double
Okay,
mute
sorry.
on that one.
Oh God!
Don't do it again. Mute it. Don't do it.
Got
I don't want to hear the boogie.
17. I accidentally closed the tab I need.
That's a 5.
Okay.
It came from within the wall.
It's in the wall, guys?
As you stand there trying to figure out what's happening, the wall suddenly slides open.
Jive turkeys for everybody.
As God is on his truth, I thought turkeys could fly.
Too much? Okay. They can in short distances. I live around them.
Just like the
I had no idea when I moved down here there would be wild turkeys running around the streets.
just like the
Kind of a thing.
You need a 20
WKRP turkey
gauge, and
drop.
that's some good eating. Yes, that's where my quote came
So
from.
beyond.
So I want to go through the wall with Jack when he's done blowing his snots.
So yeah, you see past you're in the opening. It was a doorway that leads on. It's a thin walkway that stretches on for about 50 feet.
How thin?
Probably about
Jack-o'-lantern.
3 feet.
Kick that light on from your phone. Let's make
One at
it
a
down
time.
this hallway. You said it's about 3 feet wide.
The walls, however, are made of glass and are illuminated from within by a series of alternating red and blue LED lights that give the walkway an ethereal and somewhat menacing glow.
LED lights.
That was my thought.
Right?
LED lights back then.
It would have been hella expensive.
Well, he's not smiling,
Stark
so
contrast to the environment you've just been in.
makes sense. But still, rusted blood. So it's similar. How
All right.
wide is the hallway?
It's about 3 feet wide.
I
One
don't know.
person, single file.
So I guess I'm gonna go down by myself first.
I'll be right behind you, hand on your shoulder,
Anything
Reaching-
kills you, scream for us.
No, nothing.
reaching line, and then we'll.
Liam, pick up the rear.
Who's rear?
Charisse has the sword out and she's just ready to strike.
Oh my!
Yeah.
I think
Ooh.
Saoirse would be perfectly placed as the number 3 spot going down this hallway.
Yeah, I prefer that because, again, delicate sad
Right.
flower.
Right, exactly.
Okay. So you make
No
your way
more
down the
strong
path,
winds.
and as when you reach the end, you see that it opens up into a very large sitting room.
A sitting room down here?
The
What's the
70s
most
decor has given way to sleek and modern architecture. The dimly lit room, once again illuminated by multicolored LEDs set into the ceiling, is barely furnished. There's a stainless steel and dark stained it's all stainless steel and darkly I can't
Yep.
my eyes are going blurry for some reason. There is stainless steel and darkly stained wood that makes up the sparse walls and floor. In the corner is a very chic-looking desk made of metal, adorned with a series of OLED monitors. The monitors are all set to a cool-looking psychedelic screensaver. Behind the desk is a staircase that leads to an upstairs area that is out of view. And on the other side of the room, there is some exercise equipment spread out all over the area. There is a dumbbell rack, an elliptical, and a bench press station. There's some loose weights scattered around on the floor also. There are also in the center of the room 2 very comfortable-looking couches facing each other in the center with a small metal coffee table in between them. The coffee table has 5 metal cups resting on its surface. Steam is still coming from within. A tall electric coffee pot sits at the far end of the table.
Sounds like the limbo scene in Beetlejuice.
I think they were waiting for us.
Seems like it.
5 cups. So
Seems like it.
and 1 lizard, huh?
I
I think that's for us.
hate to say the obvious, but we should probably not drink that.
I had not planned to. Really had not planned to.
Head towards the stairs. Any objections?
I'm sorry, what?
I said we head towards the stairs. Any objections?
I just want to get a good look around
Yeah, kind of want
at
to do
3 successes.
a sweep through the
Okay.
room as well, doing the same. And
I'm just gonna point my gun up the stairs.
4 if it's spooky.
And I only had 2 success levels.
Okay.
I give 4 success levels for perceptioning around this place.
Okay. So you look around. You look around the couch area. These are expensive-looking couches, clean as a whistle. Pillows fluffed, and the leather cushions are bright and shiny. Most likely acquired at one of the wholesalers that sells such pricey furnishings here at the mart. The coffee table is equally impressive looking. It's been polished to the point where you can actually see each and every one of the reflections of your compatriots in it as you're looking directly at them. You can smell that freshly brewed coffee fills up those cups. It's just wondering if it's only just coffee in those cups.
I knocked my cup over.
When you look around toward the exercise equipment, it's top of the line stuff. The dumbbells range from 2 pounds all the way up to 100. The elliptical has a small monitor built into the dashboard that could be used for watching television or for keeping track of vitals. You don't know. Without turning it on, you will never know. The bench press station is the most worn out looking of the bunch. The bench itself is slightly frayed in areas, and you can see that some of the cushioning is peeking out. There is currently 250 pounds on the barbell. On top of the bench is a towel that has been draped on top of something bulky.
I feel like we're looking at someone's waiting room and they're waiting for us to show up and they went upstairs for a quick shower. So I say we meet them at the shower, but if you guys want to keep peeking around, that's fine.
No, I agree. Let's go upstairs.
What concerns me is the laundromat area was clearly 70s, and now we're in the modern area. Why the discrepancy?
It's a front.
Clothes got cleaner in the 70s.
It's a front. It's a front. It's how somebody launders money.
With 70s era washing machines? They're not much.
I mean, those things are built to
Today,
last for forever. And really, all they're doing is cooking food. So we're trying to find some yellow lizardback son of a bitch, right?
Right.
Oh,
Jack's dying.
it sounds like you can lift some weights.
So, before you turn over and move the other side, Charisse walks over to the towel, and she just kind of like looks at you guys, like real concerned. Like, what am I going to find? Like, what am I going to find under this fucking thing, right? All the bullshit we've been finding already tonight.
What's up, Charisse?
So she takes her sword, grabs the towel with the tip, and flips it up. Sitting there on the bench are a pair of quite dirty, worn out, and scuffed up, like you wouldn't believe, roller skates.
Okay.
The wheels are greasy looking, as if they were last used on a well-oiled or waxed surface.
I don't know what this means. Talk to me,
You
guys.
had a roller derby character previously.
Yeah.
All right, so this person has knocked off everybody else in our group except for us. So why don't we go have a conversation?
Yeah. Let's.
I was going to say we could end it right here.
I think we need
All
to
right.
because
Jack looks like he's dying.
That's fine.
It's 2 in the it's 20 after 2 in the morning here.
Yeah.
I gotta get it. So.
And I said 20 more minutes, and it's 20 minutes.
That's all right. No, I'm up in 6 hours. So
yeah. So I hope you guys liked it so far.
Yeah, for sure.
It's good. I'm just tired.
It's good. It's good.
Okay.
Put the towel over Jack's head and help him take a quick nap.
I'm at the point
Power
where
nap.
I'm gonna shoot everything. There's roller skates. I'm gonna shoot them. I'm just gonna shoot everything, which is not I shouldn't do that.
Sold American.
So
I'm a Republican at heart, apparently.
I'm gonna end it here.
Oh dear Lord.